Hello everybody, Netflix7 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet at the beginning there. I usually am, and I'm usually sorry about it. I'm pardon the cough, it's a little worse right now. But not that. Sorry. Um, yeah, so sorry about the quietness, but I'm here. We're doing some SteamWorld Quest today. Which you guys over to the right scene. Hello. Um, so I don't know if I've actually ever talked about it. I think I might have. I have a consistent cough. It's really not that bad anymore, thankfully. I have a pill or two that I take. I think it's just one, but maybe it's both. That kind of helps with it. But I do have this like consistent cough, and it causes issues at times. But it's usually it seems to be worse when I'm about to stream for some reason. But yeah, it sometimes happens when I eat things too. But like, it's one of the reasons why like when I do fake coughing, it can sometimes turn into real coughing because it can exaggerate the real. So, I apologize for my cough constantly, but I don't know if I've ever actually explained it. So, in case I haven't, there it is. Give me a quick second to check everything is functioning properly. Uh, like we are doing well, it seems like. Alright. Not a whole lot else to say, but to just get right back into it then if it's all working, and it looks like it is. Alright. Game 1, please. Get a drink that might help. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Do I wanna run back and upgrade? Because I had stuff I could buy now, right? Like I'm thinking of buying a weapon. That the weapon could help make me more powerful. I don't know if it's a necessity per se. This part's probably not too long, and the shop is all the way back. I think we'll be fine. ZR, that's fun for running, okay. We had a bit of a storm over here yesterday. Oh, let's see. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Goody. We had a bit of a storm over here the other day. Hopefully we don't have any issues. We didn't have any power outages, thankfully. Hopefully it stayed that way. Lots of money over here. Where are we on the map? Oh, neat. Need to keep my eyes peeled for a secret area. We found one already, but there could be two. So, just gonna keep my eyes peeled for that. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. Got the first track at least. Give me a second here. I kind of wanna move this a little. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at here? What are you weak to again? Alright, dark. I don't have dark, so that's unfortunate. I could provoke him, which might not be a bad option. Okay, let's provoke, focus, and go for the cold, because that'll do a little extra damage. Which is pretty good. Victory, bravado, and do I want to intercept? Or do I want to heroic strike? Probably try to get my SP up a little bit more, actually. So, there's, I don't have anything going on today, so who knows? So, though we won't have to stop early because of me having something going on like we did last SteamWorld Quest stream. So, there's that. I can get my stats up pretty well here. I wonder if I should. Yeah, we should just go for the attack. We can heal Galio next time. We have enough for the quick fix still. I want to get all the damage I can off here while we have it. Oh, this is going to hurt Galio. He just went for a shield. That's fine. Electrolyze, provoke, quick fix yourself. That's gonna hurt, but at least it kind of just put him back down to what he was at. Ooh, okay. Um, don't need both of the intercepts. Shields up, I needed that. Thank you. I'd like to get my. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I'd like to get my stats up. And maybe a little over the top by now, I feel like. Still V-Draw. Mana Barrier works. And we'll go for an intercept. Shields up. Mana Barrier up. And we got the flinch off. Nice. Alright. Do I want to go for that, or do I want to get the mend off? Good question, good question. I think we'll go for the mend, because I think we could take him out with this setup, if I get lucky on my electrolyze. And I don't think that's going to be enough. No, it was. Okay, sweet. Wow, that's kind of upsetting. Alright. Hi, Coglins. Oh, that bomb is rough. We're gonna have to deal with that guy ASAP. Get a focus off. Electrolytes off. You guys, you're weak to not electric though, just ice. Okay. And you guys are weak to Doc. At least you'll get a mana barrier off on everybody. That's not bad. Ow. That's really not that bad, but still. Inspiring Hero. Searing Leash. So I want to go for a provoke on somebody. Might not be a terrible option. I'm gonna go for that though. He's the only one without. No, actually, yeah, no, he's the only one without the mana barrier up right now. Ow. Quick fix would be nice. I don't know if it'll take it out or not. In case it doesn't, I'll go for the intercept. Not exactly ideal, because I do want to try to bulk up a little bit more of my SP right now. I like to try to get cleave off if I can, but now I need a mend. Oof. Really need a mend now. Oh, there it is. Speak up, and there it is. The Guillotine Punch is good, but right now Cleave would be better, so I'm gonna redraw that. Eh, not exactly what I was looking for, but it works. We'll just go for this. I'll try to heal you up, Galleon, next turn. A thing he said last turn. Ow. Alright, quick fix and amend. Millie gets the quick fix. I want amend. So let's see if we can't get that work. Should the healing turn. Boop. Ouch. Okay, we got our shields up now. Let me provoke this guy, shields up myself. I could go for the Super Soaker, but I think I'd rather go for the Strike. Less damage will be taken if I just get rid of the Golan guy. Now I need a quick fix and an amend again. Okay, now I need 2 mends. I'll just get a mend off right away. Let's go for Electrolyze on you. Damage up. Ow. Do I have any more mends? Not on me. Wonderful. Not gonna do anything. I should take one of them out yet. Um, Better option would be that. Oof, Galio's looking rough. I probably don't need the fire pillar, to be fair. Okay, Gigaton Punch is back. No thank you. I wanted a mend. Come on, game. Alright, well, he's not provoked anymore, for better or worse. And go for that. Oh, I could try. Okay, I was right. I didn't have enough of that. I only had enough because I was using that. Okay. Just what I figured. Let's see, I was right on that. Reach. And then we really need, there's the mend. Shields up, mend, provoke. Need at least one more mend. Alright. Heroic Strike, Mana Barrier. I can redraw. Ooh, Quick Fix. Mana Barrier, Quick Fix, Heroic Strike. Just get a little bit of extra health back. Alright. Not too shabby. Hey, lots of health attack for her, and ooh, good, that means more healing for Galio. I don't think physical attack's too useful right now on, physical strength, I mean, on, on Caponica, but it could be in the future, so I'm not going to complain about it. No. Where does this one lead? It's going down to where it's supposed to go. Ah, chest. That's not a normal chest. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, that's not ideal. Gigaton Punch would be more useful than Cleave right now. I can grab one of their attentions. Probably be able to grab the other one eventually, but it's going to be a bit risky having both attack Galio. Ouch. Alright, we have Aspiring Hero available to us. I want to reload... Maybe Cleave. We'll reload Cleave. Quick Fix? Alright. We'll go for Super Soaker and a Creeping Cold. So his defenses are lowered. Tenacity. They're probably both... No, they're not going to both Tenacity. Ow. Galio needs a heal. Oh, hey, look, Mend. Unfortunately, I can't use that. Maybe... There we go. Shields up. And to Mend. I could use another Mend, I'm not gonna lie. Creeping Cold would be good still. I guess we give it the other Intercept. Is that gonna be the right play here? If he's healing himself, then Armeli's the better play. Okay. Tenacity up on you. Head smash on Armeli, which is what I thought. Pardon me, my throat. If we could get enough to do Gigaton Punch, that'd be great. I do not, however, know if we'll be able to get enough. It's the only problem with Gigaton Punch, to be honest. War Cry, that's not great. Neither of them are provoked at the moment either. I think I have... Do I have a provoke on me? I do not. Well, I do now, but I did not. I can take one of their hits. We'll provoke this one. Next turn we'll try to go for a Gigaton Punch, because we'll have enough to do it. Oh, that bad. Oh no. Oh, 70 damage, yeesh. I either need to provoke him or I need to take him out. That should do it. The victory will also make Gigaton Punch do more damage. And he's not resisting attack right now, so... 290. Ugh. He'll go down next turn if I just touch him. But that was so close to taking him out too. I don't need to provoke him. I could use amend. You probably just need a quick fix, actually. I'll just creeping cold. The one guy. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm taking him out. Oh well, I'll creeping cold the other guy. Quick fix off there. Millie could use amend. Mostly because she got so much health when she leveled up, not even because she's taken much damage. That she has taken damage, though. Let's see. Aspiring Hero. I could just go for a full-on thing. We can get the mend off next time. Hey, we got the flinched. Nice. Provoke, Barrier, Mend on Millie. All I really need is probably a quick fix on Galio, honestly. Although, to be fair, another Mend wouldn't hurt on him. It would fully heal him. Could use the shields up right about now, too. Focus, range, creeping cold. Actually, I should have kept creeping cold because I can lower that defense, but whatever. Can't lower the fire. Not with my current setup. Ooh, he's got a lot of attack now. Okay. I gotta keep my eye on him so that I make sure I keep him provoked. I'm gonna redraw Cleave. There's shields up. Um, no, I'm not going to. I could try to do a full thing. I considered doing a full thing on him this round, a full Galio round, but I want to walk up my stuff so I might be able to get into the Gigaton punch off. Cleave is only really useful when there's more enemies. That's why I prefer using it only then. I focus on using the Gigaton punch when there's like one. Um, Electrolyze because it's weak to that. Provoke because I need to make sure it's provoked this turn. And Fire Pillar because I have my attack up. If I can get a if I honestly, it just takes one big hit. It just takes a single hit now. Could say it was going to take one big hit, but no, now it just takes a hit in general. So, um, heal yourself, Galio, and we'll take this guy out. He's not provoked, so it is a bit of a risk, but Amelie should be able to do this even with his defenses so high. Not bad. And we got a good Gigaton punch off finally. I've been wanting to get another one off, so I'm getting a lot of lustrous fiber, which is great because I needed that. What's in here? Ooh, Silver Bracer. I assume it's better than the Iron one. Steel, not iron. 35 max health. It is indeed better. Gimme. Man, Amelie is tanky. Alright. So we need to head down. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anything that I might have missed. Nothing behind that tree. Just more tree. Open the way back. I don't think I actually need the heal. Because I can go back and heal, but I don't really need it. Right up to you, buddy. Ah, King Algaron! The Hero's Handbook has a chart over every single chain that... Of course it has. You think that Coughlin Crook stole this too? Oh, he's awful at decorating. There are other ways for us to go. Uh, this is awkward. Excuse me. Alright, so... We lose Barrier Field, but we get Thunder Wave, which might not be bad. Last Rate's not gonna be as good as Lionheart, but it does give 15 strength, so I'm like, kinda thinking it might be worth it. And I guess the bleed condition could be good. We have more than enough cash to do it. Fine, I'll do it. I don't really care for Execute. It's alright, just not what I'm looking for. Removes all helpful effects on one folks could be good. I don't know what I'd get rid of. If I wanted to combine like Cold Feet and Brain Freeze, like if I wanted to go an Ice build, I could grab these two. Miracle Walker seems pretty good. Tinker is not bad either. Should I save the rest of my money though? Let me check what I would get rid of for these cards. So if I wanted maybe Spearing Lash, I might get rid of Fire Pillar too if I was going like a full Ice build. I could get rid of those two and get like one Brain Freeze and one of the other things. Maybe get rid of Creeping Cold for the to have two of the yeah. If I was going an Ice setup, but then I wouldn't have any Fire at all, which Fire can be pretty good, I feel like. What about you? Your setup is so good right now, I don't think there's anything I'd want to get rid of. All the things that you could get are good, but I want to keep what you have. Like maybe I could get rid of one mend, but there are times where I really need an extra mend. Tinkerer, what would I give it? Would I give it a mend for Tinkerer? I just don't know if that's... I just spent a lot of money. I think maybe we won't buy any cards quite yet. What does this do? Do frost damage to all foes and lowers their magic. That's pretty good. And you can lower their frost. So, like, that combination's pretty good, to be honest. And Dispel's not bad either. Miracle Walker, I do think this could be useful, but, like, I just don't know what... I guess I get rid of a Mend for this, because then he's going to be doing the heal anyway. That's not bad. Tinkerer is 2 SP. I don't know how I feel about that. Grants all allies a random helpful effect and also the random harmful effect. That's pretty good. I just don't know what I'd get rid of for it. I kind of want to try it out. I just don't know what I would do with it, you know? Okay. What do we want here? What should I try out here? I do not have enough Trashium scrap to do everything. I think I could grab Miracle Walker. I could see myself grabbing Miracle Walker and getting rid of Amanda for that so that he's healing more. Then he can just make himself heal more. How many turns is healing power raised? 3 turns? 2 grades for 3 turns. I think that could be good. I think that could work. I'll grab that. I do want to try out Jinko at some point, because that sounds like fun, but I don't know what I would do, what I would get rid of for it. Um, Do I want to try out the freeze build? Could be interesting. These guys resist fire. It's a lot of my money, but yeah, I want to. It's basically all the rest of my cash. I don't know how I feel about that, you know? But if I grab it, I can try out a new setup. See, that's where I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like it could be good, but it's all the rest of my money, and I might need that. I guess the question is, do I really want to try out this? And I'm not sure. I do kind of like my current Caponica build, so I'm not sure if I want to or not. Then I wouldn't have any fire at all, and that seems like it might not be the best option. I could get rid of one electrolyze instead of the searing lash or the fire pillar, I guess. Um, I'll try it out, I think. It's a lot. I don't like using up my money for this. Oh, I can't get both. What am I thinking? I should have. Well, I gotta keep some of my money at least. Uh, I don't have the scroll fragments. I'm close to having them. Maybe I can get some from this fight over here. Focus, Bravado, Electrolyze. Yeah, see, right now, here, this is where Cleave would be more useful than Gigaton Punch. Because the Cleave effect. But, ow, that's some damage. Yeesh. Okay. I forgot Quick Fix also gets rid of status effects. Very nice. Unfortunately, the one we have is Gigaton Punch, so there's that. Um, better idea. To victory. And try to take out one of these guys with Gigaton Punch. I think that should do more than enough. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's see. I can shield Hanukkah because our shield is down. Heal you and provoke this guy. And then we also get a water jet off. And my defense will only be down a little bit. As long as I get shields up, I can probably get it to be normal. Ow. Mana barrier. Oh, we could go for it, I guess. I kind of wanted to mend, but what am I attacking? Okay, good. I was like, which one am I going for? We can try out the Thunder Wave. We haven't done that one yet. We got the one. We got the one paralyzed. Nice. Inspiring hero. Heroic Strike. So I'll go for the intercept. I'll heal next turn. Things I've never said. I'll do it next turn. Never does it. Now you're bleeding and you're paralyzed. I think paralysis just means they have a chance of not being able to do the attack, so me try this out. Milk Walker on self, 200 on mend now, my ward. Super Soaker to lower your defenses for my Water Jet. Nice. And a level up. Magic, HP. Just trashing scrap for these guys, okay. I need to get some more blue. Once I've gotten some more blue, I can... There's another enemy over here. Maybe that fight will have it? I doubt it. Wait, I have the bomb. I think the bomb might be what was giving me what I need, so maybe it will? Um... Bravado, attack, electrolytes. Not too shabby. Ow. A quick fix would still fix that. I definitely need to mend for Galio, but I think a quick fix would be fine for her. Firing Hero, Mana Barrier up on Self. We'll also go for Creeping Cold because I need to be doing some damage to this guy this turn. I don't know, 2 damage is nuts. Alright. Miracle Walker. Mend. Provoke. Only going to do it on that guy because then he'll use Water Jet on him. Pretty good a good quick fix on Konica would be nice. I think he's gonna explode this turn. I need to take him out. Still no quick fix, daggone. Let me redraw an intercept and see if I can't get it. Gigaton Punch. I could use that actually, so I'm gonna save that. Electrolyze should be good enough. Shield up on uh hmm. I'll provoke instead. Okay. Ow. I think this is my last turn of having the heal up thing. Maybe draw Intercept. Alright, whatever. We'll just use 2 victory instead. Quick fix on Monica. Shields up on self. Ugh, give me a second. My leg hurt already. That's early for them. I'd get started early today, I guess. Um, get a focus off. Get the cleave off, I think. Cleave is the better option here. We'll go for the Super Soaker. To lower his resistances. I can use a mend on myself. But it doesn't look like we're going to be getting that. Whatever, we can always try to get it again later. Can I please get some of the blue? Scroll fragments! I think that's just the amount I needed. I actually have enough to do this now, too. This has a combo effect. Ooh, hold up. Instantly scrap them unless they're a boss. Ooh. That actually might be good. I hadn't looked at that. Huh. Cold feet would take the rest of my scroll fragments. Is it worth grabbing? If I want to try the cold setup, yes, but I didn't realize this had a combo effect to it. That makes it more interesting. And if they're below 30% health, it does a lot, but it actually does decent damage if they're not, too, so... Huh. The thing is, if I do this, I'm not going to be able to do any of the, like, scroll fragment things until I get more. Same for execute. Plus, I'm running low on money. I like to grab execute at some point, actually, now that I know it has a combo effect. Plus, it's dealing extra damage anyway, so that's not half bad. Although a 20% chance is kind of rough. I don't know what I'd get rid of. Maybe one intercept, but yeah, I'd probably get rid of an intercept. Question is, do I want to go for the ice build? I think it could be fun to try the ice build out. It's just going to take up the rest of my stuff. Maybe, you know what? No, I think I need to be smart about this. We should save up the rest of our stuff. That does not mean we can't grab Brain Feast, though. So, frost damage to all foes and lowers their magic. It's not a lot of damage, so I'll probably hold off on it for now, I think. But when I get enough, when I have extra, I think I'll get that. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do now. I don't know. I'll play about it. We'll move on for now, but we might go back up there. Ointment. What's that do? Here's poison, bleed, burn, paralysis, and blindness. Neat. Excuse me, so what do you got? Let's grab this. What are you weak to again? Are you the electric one? Yeah, you're the electric one. Also, these guys resist fire, which is annoying. Um, Grab that. Spying here to get our SP going. Ouch. Right. Add this to myself. We have a cleave available to us. Hmm. We're very close to being able to use it too. Still could really use amend on self. No, come on, man. Okay, look, amend. It's not. Is that enough to full heal? Let's see. No, so it'd be better if I could get the heal thing up. Got it. And cleave. That will leave us with just the big guy, which I can deal with easier. Ugh, he has resist, so it didn't do enough to take him out. Still, the bleed might. Yeah, there we go. Ah, quick fix. Not quite what I was looking for, but okay. Um, our magic's not up anymore, unfortunately. Let's be draw creeping cold. Intercept's alright. Super Soaker. Alright, well, it's not what I was looking for, but it'll work. Quick fix on our Millie would be good. Oh, that's where Miracle Worker was. Gee, thanks. Don't really need it right now. Draw you. Electrolyze. Alright. Maybe I should. I guess I could use a Miracle Worker to quick fix myself up more. But whatever. Should be fine. Okay. Alright. Focus. Mana Barrier. Searing Lash. Ooh, we might get the paralysis off. That wouldn't be bad. Enraged. And unfortunately not paralyzed. Oh, provoked. That's rough. That is very rough. To victory. Try to intercept. I think we'll go for the Gigaton Punch. It's not going to do enough to take him out because of the boost, but it should still do a decent amount. Yeah, he should go down next turn. His boosted defense was not enough. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Close to another level up, actually. Ooh, extra scroll fragments. Nice. The guy ran the other direction, so why is this one so long? Electrolyze. Attack. Miracle Worker Self, just to get it all ready. Cleave would be ideal right by now. I have Gigaton Punch, which also works, but Cleave would be more ideal. Quick fix wouldn't be bad. I can use it on a Millie. But what I actually need to do this turn is get off my electric attacks. So I'm gonna go for that. We'll quick fix next turn. If we're lucky, we'll get a good oh, that's a crit. If we're lucky, we'll get the paralyze off. Wow, I didn't get a single paralyze off. I did say if we're lucky. We were not. Now I need 2 quick fixes. Um, Gigaton Punch on this guy. Should it? It might not do enough. It might not do enough, but it'll do a lot. Get a little bit of extra strength boosted. Get heal off on you. Get a smash and hit in. There we go. Ow. I need another heal. I need a heal on Caponica pretty badly. Um, Maybe draw one of my provokes. I need a heal, not be an effect. Come on, heal. There's mend. I can't get enough to use mend, but I do at least have it. Um, let's see. I guess go for no. Let me do this. Might take this guy out with that. And if it doesn't, he's targeted. So it'll work out. Could use definitely 2 heals here. Electrolyze, mana barrier. Give it to yourself so I can get the mend off on you. Alright. Yeah, I think give it to yourself. Give it to Galio, not self. Anyway, I need to get another mend off, but might not. Oh, now I get cleave when there's nothing left. Thanks. That was gonna go down anyway, so let's just take him out. Alright, not too shabby. Health, health, and attack up. And a bunch of foul liquid, too. Hey, everybody's favorite. Ooh. Chests. I mean, I said that like it was plural before I even knew it was plural, so. Regeneration grants an all allies regeneration for 3 turns. Interesting. Deals 160% magic damage as frost damage to all foes and 20% magic frost damage to all allies. I don't really know about that. I don't like hurting my allies. It's a lot of damage, but I don't have any way to raise our frost defense. Not to say we couldn't take the damage, mind you. Might not be something. Might not be a bad option to try out if we get the rest of the cold setup going. I don't know how much they regen from regeneration. Uh, I really like having two provokes. I could get rid of a provoke and try the regeneration out. I did want to move that healed everybody, and this is kind of as close as it feels like I'm gonna get. Question is, do I really not need two provokes? Like, I don't know. Having two provokes is really nice to get people's attention. I'll try it. I'll give it one or two battles. I think if I get my ice setup going, I might grab the blizzard. For now, I don't think I'm going to. Aha, statue. Probably a boss fight coming up then. I kind of assumed that guy would be a boss, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's do this thing. Impossible! How'd you losers get all the way here? Don't think I'll give up this precious keychain so easily. Having cornered the cloaked kidnapper, our heroes psyched up for a fight. You really thought I'd let myself get snared in my own den? Come here, puppy. Oh boy. Now that's a good pup. Alright. Looks like we're doing it. Um, addition immunities, but no weaknesses or resistances. And a lot of health. Okay. It's gonna be Wasp. I would say probably Puppy, but I'm wondering if the Keymaster can bring back the little guy. I don't know. Little guy. The other guy. But I still think it would probably be best. Shield up on Self, and we'll go for the Provoke on Puppy. Oh boy, he can poison. Okay. Fun. I can quick fix poison at least. Ouch. That hurt. Bravado. Heroic Strike. Accept? Why not? Nice. Ow. Could use a. I could really use a quick fix right about now. Jeez. Ah, so we're bleeding. Okay. Um, give the mana barrier to Galio. Yeah, we'll go for that. It uses up more SP than I'd like to, but hitting all of them wouldn't be bad, and no bleed gets used here. He's gonna use a powerful move soon. Poison is super rough, my gosh. To victory. Steering leash. I think regen might counteract the other stuff. Alright, so you disappeared. You raise your health, and you get a regen effect. Of 100 something? You've got to be kidding me. I'll use it on you because you actually need it more, and then I'll use this on myself. I'm gonna use Quick Fix on her because it heals poison. And bleed. Okay, nice. Ow. Good thing I have a regen going, but unfortunately, so do you. Gosh, I need to get a better hit off. I'll just go for the intercept, hope for the best. We have regen, I think, for one more turn. Really needed that flinch. Now I really need that quick fix. I'm gonna re-roll, maybe cleave. Not exactly what I was looking for. Could be good though. What about? I do have some ointment. I think we'll use the ointment on our Millie, and then electrolyte. No, focus and aspiring hero. Sure. Get our damage up a little. Oh, this is rough. Can we get a mend, please? No? Okay, thanks. Much appreciated. Um, we drop keeping cold. Okay. Willing to take a hit. My magic is still up, to be fair, so. I'm beginning to think I should be going after the other guy, considering his damage is a frustrating one. I need a big heal. Regen will work, but it's not what I was looking for. I think our Millie will survive this time. I could be wrong. I wasn't, but man, that was too close for comfort. We draw Super Soaker, Heroic Strike. We draw Fire Pillar, Quick Fix, Shield Family. No, that Quick Fix on Millie. Do I give those shields up, or do I give that to I give that to Caponica instead? This is rough because he did so much damage to him, and he's almost got it all back because of his Legion. I could really use a stronger Legion of my own, honestly. Smokescreen, Poison, Tenacity. I assume Legion is a percentage of health. I guess it's max health, and that's why he heals so much. I don't know. Maybe we just skip it. We knocked this guy down to 600 health, and he's already back up to almost full. We might lose this fight, honestly. We have a mend. Electrolyze, and I'm gonna go for the intercept. If I can keep this guy flinched, he won't be able to get the heal off again. Really need this man to stop doing that. Um, Mana Barrier, Armilly, Mend, Armilly. Yeah, we're not winning this. Okay, I need to aim for, maybe on the next round, we aim for the Keymaster, because he's doing the most damage, actually. Bravado, Armilly, Quick Fix, Tonica, Strike. Ugh, let's regen back. We draw one Creeping Cold. Provoke. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing a way to win this one. I knocked this guy down super low, but he just came back. Really hoping for a paralyze. Yeah, that's gonna knock out. Well, not quite, but we're close. Legion's not gonna work here. Pretty much need to spend the whole turn healing. At least we got a paralyze off. Quick fix would be nice. Intercept would work instead. Focus, okay. If I don't get a heal off, I'm going to die. So, ointment, victory, regen. Might need two quick fixes for this fight. Okay. Electrolyze, focus, intercept. The guy's not paralyzed anymore, which is not exactly great, but meant to focus first, but whatever. That's fine, that was the best person to get poisoned. She's got the most health right now. Shields up on Konica. Heroic Strike. Electrolyze. If we do win this, I'm going to have to go out and buy a whole lot of items because I've used a lot. Gotta be kidding me. Uh, um, Milk Walk on Self, Intercept. Just go for the, just go for it. Let's hope for the best. Did not get the uh oh, that's game for Galio. Oh, okay, okay. We are somehow alive. Um, huh. I need. Provoke's not gonna walk here. Um, move creeping cold. Come on, give me region. Could walk theoretically. Kind of a gamble. That's not great. Yeah, I figured he'd go for Galio. Okay. Galio got scrapped. Oh, now we get quick fix. After I've been trying to get it for so long. Thanks, game. Well, we actually got closer than I thought we would, to be honest, but we're definitely not gonna make it. Another chow down. The fact that that's not his ultimate is nuts. That ability is so broken. He heals so much from it. Ugh. Poison's gonna take out Konica. Yeah, I figured. Honest to goodness, the odds really aren't that great at this point. Probably gonna take ourselves out, actually. Yeah, yeah. Hoping for the flinch. First death. That's our first loss. I think I can do this with my setup. Maybe. The region is really not helping, though. I think quick fix would be better. I think doubling up the quick fix would be better for this fight. Um, the rest is pretty good, all things considered. To be fair, yeah, I was hoping you would be cornered. Okay, this guy is annoying, and he does do good damage, but only because the Keymaster lowers our defenses and poisons us. So, the Keymaster is the guy that needs to go down first. Because he's the true annoyance here. And if we can get him paralyzed again, that'd be great, because he has 2 chances of being paralyzed. Ow. He does hurt, but he just doesn't hurt as badly. Um, quick fix on Millie so she's not bleeding anymore. I'll woke up my SP, see if we can't get a Gigaton punch off. Because this guy doesn't have as much health either, so it might be better that way. I'll admit that a quick fix on Galio would have been nice because he took the damage, but getting rid of the bleed's a better option. Go ahead, man, I don't care. Could use another quick fix, I'm not gonna lie. We draw Creeping Cold, hope for a quick fix. Right? Not what I was looking for. Um, I don't know what to use here, actually. Shield up on Componica, perhaps? No, you know what the best plan is to just get rid of it. Will Ointment. Ointment Componica, then she can use her attacks without any fear. Wonderful. Annoying. Aspiring Hero. Do I give it as a Super Soaker? Yes. There's Quick Fix. Quick Fix, Amelie. Aspiring Hero, Amelie. Gigaton Punch this guy's face. Sometimes this is how the bosses go. You gotta kind of you might end up having to lose to them to figure out exactly how to fight them. I need a mend. Okay, look at that. Shields up. Monica, she's the lowest. Give me this so my mend does more. There we go. Need to heal myself too if I can. Please go after the right one. Oh my gosh. Why would you not go after the one I've targeted this whole time? It makes no sense. Ow. She's gonna take a massive amount of damage from poison. And I don't have quick fix on me. I don't need 2 intercepts. I don't need cleave. Alright. Um just go for that. Get a little bit of healing off. Very small amount, but still better than nothing. See how you like bleeding. Um, And I think we mana barrier on Millie so she doesn't die to the poison. Poison is rough. Looking for the paralyze. Didn't get either of the paralyzes. Nice. Yeah, chow down, see if I care. That will do. Give me this. Get the mend off. I guess I could provoke him. He's about to get his evasion chance up. Nice. I think he paralyzed the evasion chance. Sweet. Hey, that kind of hurt. It'll be fine. We'll live. Shields up south, then bleed will do less damage. But it'll be better on somebody who's not as well off. Probably Caponica. I'm gonna go for that. We're going to go for the takeout on this guy. Could use a mend, but we only have one of those, so quick fix might work too. Enrage because his master went down. I figured that would happen. I'm alive though. Barely, mind you, but I am alive. Um, I don't want to risk losing Galio. Do we? I don't need two intercepts. There's the quick fix. And I have my heal up still too, so let's do it like that. No, I want to try to get the Gigaton punch off because that'll be better. Now we can't be staying affected, and that will be nice. I don't even know if this guy can actually lower our defense. He probably can? Question mark? But I mean, if he can't, what's he gonna do then? Right? Like, his Quake move shouldn't do as much damage if he's not lowering if our defense is on as lowered. Well, it still hurts, but you know what I mean. Victory. Bravado. Intercept. I need to mend really badly. Two mends, actually, but I only have one available to me. I could try for a quick fix. Should be enough to keep her alive anyway. That would be even better. You know, Walker, quick fix. Really could use a mend on Galio. Really could use a mend on Galio. Not seeing that mend. There's the mend. Victory and Bravado. Next time we get a Gigaton punch off. This guy really has it out for Galio. He's gonna do the Quake moves this time. Unless he was intercepted. At least try to intercept him. Go for the Gigaton Punch next turn. Focus. Healing Lash, intercept. Okay. Got the flinch. Nice. Flying Hero. Gigaton Punch. Wick Fix Self. Provoke. Alright. This is walking. Or slam. I can get my defense up, which would be good. I'm gonna try. I should live. I should live. I'm hoping for a mend. Oh, Miracle Walker. I wanted to get mend or Miracle Walkers. That's what I really want to get next. I could use Mana Barrier instead. I don't think we need Creeping Cold. Evoke could be useful. I'll use Mana Barrier. We'll go all in on Hanukkah stuff. See if we can't get a Paralyze off. This guy doesn't seem to get paralyzed easily, though. He's not immune to it, but it was always his boss that was getting paralyzed. And it worked. I think paralyzed is what, a 50-50? Nice. Hey, Gigaton Punch. You know what? I'm down for that. It won't be used, unfortunately. Well, it might be, actually, because he still has his defense up, right? Yeah, okay, sweet. He goes down to the Gigaton Punch. Hiya! Alright, only took 2 tries. That's not bad, honestly. And we did pretty well, I feel like, the second time. Oh, 5 each and a repair vial. Nice. Phew, all that running around just to get that keychain. Having vanquished the tot-sized terror in his pop, our heroes return to the cage triumphantly with prize in hand. Just don't start rhyming, okay? Hey, 100%. After a captivating meeting, is that what that is? Yeah, budding liberators proceed on the quest to free the guild heroes. We got 100% in that area too, right? So, there was one secret area there. Nice. To the rescue. Onwards and upwards we go. We found the keys, Sir Oric. Terrific. All this sitting around is bad for my joints. I'll reiterate that this is a bad idea. We still know nothing about this guy. Caponica, I know everything about this guy. The book is very detailed. Yes, well, as such, as I would enjoy reminiscing about the Age of Heroes. Oh, would you mind? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, let's see here. Ah, it's much better. Oh, I've got a question. What was Gilgamech like? I bet he was real smart and brave and... Listen, friends, I'm very grateful that you let me out and so on. However, I cannot stand around all day. I have other pressing matters to tend to. Ta-ta. I still say that guy's suspicious as heck. Come on, give him a break. Who knows how long he's sat in the cage? That's another thing. We still don't know why he was in there in the first place. It doesn't matter. We've got the keychain. Let's just get this over with so we can all go home. You're right. This is a cave is just to the to the north. Let's hope one of these keys does the trick. It doesn't look like we can go the other directions we went before. Figured I'd give it a shot. Hopefully we can find the lady. Might be fun to make some more cards. I'm gonna try to go for the frost setup now. Do I like 2 quick fixes? I think 2 quick fixes is better than 2 men's because quick fixes you to use and it gets rid of poison and bleed. I don't think we want the region, honestly. So yeah, I think we'll go for that. I wouldn't mind getting that execute ability. That seems like it could actually be fun to use. Got a good amount of cash now, I think, right? Yeah, we'll look back to 1,000. Okay. Right. We do need to find the secret area of this place, this chapter. So we gotta explore every little nook and cranny. Alright. Suspiciously nothing to fight so far. Looks like this gate's connected to a spring mechanism. Meaning we can probably find a lever that operates it somewhere out here. Our heroes were determined to overcome the unyielding iron hurdle put in their path. The gate of counted sorrows was still locked. Yeah, I didn't think it changed depending on who you were, but I wanted to check anyway. Bing! Huh? How in the world did the wagon get here? Well, it involves a stepladder and a pair of high heels. Anyway, it wasn't easy. I kind of want to know more of that story now, actually. You have no new weapons for me. You have ointment, which, I think I'm gonna buy one of, because I did use one last time. Oh, we have a revive kit. I didn't realize that. That could have been useful last time. Arcane power, fire power, storm power, frost power. I assume this gives you, like, plus health plus 10% and nullifies bleed. Would have been nice before. Maybe if you had that before, I should have grabbed that in hindsight, but whatever. Um, I did not want to leave yet. What do you got for cards? So double edge, deal physical damage to one foe at the cost of some of our melee's health. 135, but you do 35 physical damage to yourself. That seems kind of risky because lots of enemies have decreased your physical strengths, physical defense. Nothing new there, but something new for him. Grants Galio physical immunity. Wow, okay. Add the steel, just pure immunity for the turn. That's pretty nice. Alright. I think we'll grab Execute because I am curious about Execute. That costs us 210 of that and 5. Yeah, we can do that. And I think we'll grab. I'll go for the cold feet as well. And think we'll save the rest. Now the question is, do I want to buy anything else from here? The accessories could be good, but we can't really afford them that well now. Nah, we'll save the rest of our gold. Alright. 2 intercepts have been good so far. Cleave is not bad. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's good for, like, multiple foes. But I kind of prefer Gigaton Punch, honestly. So I'm not sure. I guess I could give it a Heroic Strike. I really like having 2 intercepts because that makes us have a good chance of getting intercept. Maybe we do give it Cleave. I don't know. Having cleave in case we don't get Gigas and Punch is useful. We could go for... What do I not need here? I don't think I need two Electrolyzes, admittedly. I like having two, but I don't think I need to. And then we can grab one Cold Feet. And give us one Creeping Cold for a Brain Freeze. I could get rid of a Searing Lash and grab one Blizzard, so that she's set up to be like the so she's set up to do ice magic basically. A Fire Pill can do a good amount of damage. That's why I wanted to keep it, but I have been avoiding using it. You know what? I'll grab Searing Lash instead, just so that we have um for SP building here. Our setup now is basically to get Cold Feet off and then go for her ice moves. I wonder if I need Creeping Cold. If I'm going to take Blizzard, I probably don't need Creeping Cold. I could get rid of that and grab something else. Maybe Electrolyze, just so I have extra there. Yeah, okay. If I have two Electrolyze, I could see myself not needing two Heroic Strikes in place of grabbing an Execute to try it out. I've never done this build with Caponica before, where I just go Ice, so I'm usually more varied, and definitely more leaning towards Fire, because I like the damage it deals. But I'd like to try this out, so let's give it a shot. This seems suspicious. Nothing I can do with it right now, but it seems suspicious. Oh, we got a bomb. Alright, party time. Alrighty, we got Victory we could get off. We go to Victory, Bravado, Intercept. Hey, we got the flinch off too. Neat. Ouch. Shields up. I wonder if Super Soaker's as needed now, actually. But it still gives lowered electrical defense, which is pretty good. So, do I give shields up to Caponica because she just took damage? Yeah, I could see that. Miracle Walker in case I get a quick fix soon. And then we'll go for the Super Soaker so we can do extra damage with that. Yeah, it is working well with his ultimate too, so. Man, there's a lot of damage. Screech. We have quick fix back. And by back, I mean for the first time. I'm going to use quick fix on Caponica. And we can go for Searing Lash and Electrolyze. Quick fix. Get your health back up. Yeah, this game's boss fights are no joke, honestly. I remember struggling on a few of them. I don't remember all the bosses, to be honest, but I do remember that I struggled pretty badly on some of them. So, oh, my cards have finally worked with me here. Mana Berry on Veronica, Cold Feet, and Brain Freeze. I don't know if lowering the magic, it would probably help with the robot, but I don't know with the bomb. I mean, but I don't know if it'll really help with the other. But right. Provoke. I could go for the execute. Provoke, strike, and execute. Heck, was it 20% chance to just scrap the guy? Not bad option chances. See, I just don't find myself wanting to use cleave quite as much, which is why I'm wondering if I should move it. It can be better than Gigaton Punch in certain circumstances, so let's try Blizzard out. See just how much damage this is going to do to everybody. Okay, that's barely anything. Yeah, we're fine with that. I need to get a mend off on Galio now, though. Yeah, the only problem I have with the ice stuff is that it just doesn't do as much damage as the fire. I usually prefer doing damage. Unless it's like status affecting things, which is good, but this version of ice doesn't really status affect things, so Bravado, Intercept. I mean, this guy's gonna go down, so I want to get the quick six off first. I could quick six Caponica, and then we can go for the Intercept and take him out. Yeah, let's do it. Boop. Alright, not too shabby. I really don't know if I want Cleave anymore. It's not a bad move by any stretch of the imagination, and it's good for for like when you have more than one enemy. I just really prefer Gigaton Punch. Hmm. The question is, what would I add if I got rid of a Cleave? Maybe a second to victory? That'd be good for Galio. Like, I'm not against. I like Cleave. Cleave is good if I don't get Gigaton Punch, but I'd rather just use Gigaton Punch. Uh, I don't know, man. Cleave can be really good because Amelie has so many ways to just power herself up. Cleave can be really good for that. But I don't feel like I'm supposed to use. Maybe I get rid of Cleave and we replace it with like the Brave Buster, so she has another heavy hitting move. I just don't know. I can't quite tell what I'm supposed to do with. I can't quite make up my mind on what I think I'm supposed to do with that. Um, Neutralize. I don't need Miracle Woke quite yet though. Um, I'll redraw. Do I redraw Mend? We could take some good damage here, but I'll redraw Mend. I don't think I need it. Provoke. Okay. I guess I can use Miracle Woke. I just didn't really want to. Ahsoka. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for that. Not exactly the way I should have done this setup, though. I should have tried to provoke the other guy, but that's on me. Hey, he still attacked me anyway, so it all worked out. Electrolyze, Electrolyze, Searing Lash. These guys are... Yeah, they're weak to electric, okay. They're weak to ice, I would go for the, would have gone for the ice instead, but electric's a better option. Decent damage to the bomb. Could use a quick fix on those. both Kapunka and Galio. I have 8 quick fix available to me. Cold Feet into Brain Freeze in a mana barrier for Galio? Yeah. Then we can try to get a heal off next turn. Quite as much damage as I would have liked it to, but this should do enough. It did not, and we didn't get a paralyzed either. I got a. Oh, we did get paralyzed. Okay. It's hard to tell when you get paralyzed and don't. Ow. Okay, now we need the mend. Oh, a miracle walker quick fix. Quick fix on Galio. Shields up on you. We go for the intercept or the Brave Buster. Intercept should be enough. There we go. Now I just have to worry about these guys. Miracle Walker plus man would be very, very appreciated right about now. This Gigaton Punch, not quite what I was looking for. We already used Miracle Walker, and I think I got rid of my men too, so we kind of have to wait until the deck gets reshuffled, unfortunately. That's the one with the lower health. That makes sense. Try to walk up for the Gigaton Punch too, I think. Intercept, I didn't get the flinch, but I did at least get the bleed off. And since that's a magic attack, it's technically doing less damage, which is nice. To victory, focus, Gigaton Punch. Probably off on this one. It won't take out the guy, but it will tone him down a lot. It's way too much overkill for the other guy, so. Working together, we take this guy. Oh, wow, we actually did take him out. My gosh, I did not think that would do that. Okay. Ouch. Quick fix wouldn't be bad there. Oh, this quick fix. Shields up. Firing hero. Execute? Yeah, execute. I can get a heal off next battle on Caponica. Ooh, we also got the 20, I think. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, it's a level up. Attack, matched health. It's really best for me usually when Galio gets strengths, when he gets either attack or magic up. Especially magic, I feel like that gives him a lot of um, healing. But still, he's supposed to be the tanky guy too, so I guess getting some HP makes sense. Right, so I need to get over there to get that chest. Got it. What's going on here? What's this? These scrolls bear the insignia of the Alchemy College library. Maybe the Void Goons are trying to catch up on a little light reading. Enhancements in level 4 conjuring, an advanced guide to spellbinding modifications. Maybe not so light. The pages have unlocked awe, which means they're from the library's restricted section. They're not meant to ever leave college grounds. You think someone smuggled them out from the Alchemy College? Regardless of how they ended up here, it's a clear violation of college regulations. And that's what we should be worried about, not about what they've been reading. Right, that level must be... I think we'll land pretty near the gate if we jump down here. Ah, I see. Okay. 750 gold pieces. Alright, we could try to stop by the shop again, see if there's anything we want to make. Alright, I bet that opened the gate. Ooh, what do we got? Fury. Deals 250% strength of physical damage to one foe, 425% strength if Amelia is below 50% of her maximum health, and 600 if she's below 25%. Amelia has so much health, it's hard for her to get to that point. It's kind of like, it would be a good option if I was going for, like, a glass cannon build for Amelie, but I'm going more for, like, tanky damage dealer. So, 143 is kind of nuts in general, but it does take 3 SP, and I kind of prefer Brave Buster. So, think we're not going to grab that, at least not yet. Maybe we'll change up our Millie's setup, and then we can grab it. We could just go for the quick fix, I guess. Not my preferred thing to use right now, but she really just needs a mend, but a quick fix could... 2 quick fixes would be okay, I guess. Despite the fact that I only have 1 mana barrier, I do feel like I see it pretty often, so I think we're fine with only having 1 of that. And that's lower defense on Galio. Hey, second quick fix, nice. I think I'll save that one to see if we can get the one thing. You're weak to only dock, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save that to see if we can get the Vehicle Walker up first, I think. Uh, do we draw Brave Buster or Execute? I feel like Brave Buster. Firing here, that'll work. We can go for an intercept. I want to try for try to get some free stuff going. Ow. Ooh, definitely need a mend. That'll work too. We could go for the execute. I don't think he's had enough health, so we're kind of just going for the 20. Maybe I should have kept the Brave Buster after all. Gosh, we are taking so much damage in this fight, my lord. Okay, grab this, grab this, grab this. Next turn we can go for the Blizzard. We did get 1 paralyze off at least. Ow. If I get my mend now, that'd be great, because I still have my heal up. My mend has got to be in here at this point. Super Soaker go away. Gigaton Punch could be useful. I can't use Provoke right now because I'm taking the damage. Although it could be good all the same. It could give me armor up. Intercept would be nice too, though. I'll redraw Pokemon. Bend! There we go. Okay. It does mean we won't be getting the Blizzard off this turn, which is rough, but we've got another turn we can get it off of, so it should be okay. We definitely need this health. These guys usually aren't this bad, actually. I'm surprised they're taking so much damage this round. Maybe I need more shield up being used. I want to go for the Brain Freeze. Can I do both? I cannot. In that case, we go Bravado Blizzard, I think. The Blizzard really doesn't do too much damage to us. It definitely does a lot to them, especially if they're weakened. Electrolyze. They're not weak to it anymore, so it might be better to wait. Go for the Miracle Walker on Self and the Intercept on this guy. Either take him out or flinch him, that's the hope. We got neither of those options. Jeez. I need my bend again. Quick Fix will work. Guy's about at like half health, so definitely not at the 30% mark. Pretty sure with the focus going, I can just take this guy out with my current setup, so I shouldn't need to boost anything here. Could really use that mend on Billy. Ooh, desperately need that mend on Billy now. I could go for the. Let me reroll the mana barrier and see if we can't get the mend. Quick fix is doable. I want to keep provoke. I can get rid of Blame Freeze. Did not get it. Oh. Let me. What do I want to do here? I think we want to go quick fix. No, okay. We want Aspiring Hero because that does more the lower she is. Quick fix and provoke. That'll be the play. I think a part of the reason this thing used to be easier is because I could provoke more. That might be causing some issues. Maybe having two quick fixes outside of fights with status effects isn't as useful because I'm not healing enough. I think status effect fights, quick fix. Non-status fights, mend maybe? But like mend is just so hard to use two of. We'll just take him out with a Gigaton Punch. I could have also taken him out with an Execute, probably. So I don't know if he's at 30 yet, so 30% yet, so maybe not. 503 damage. Oh, the Gigaton Punch is so good. I love it. How many? We have enough repair vials to use a few out of battle, I think. One for you and one for Galio, because a quick fix would be enough for Caponica. Okay. Legs are not happy with me. I'll need to either rearrange. I need to rearrange myself. I'll probably need to take a PRB soon. Get a quick break in. Need to deal with that bomb. Okay. Do I want to add a provoke back into things instead? I could live with one. Maybe I do go double provoke because the singular provoke is making it so that I'm not like provoking guys enough, and everyone's taking damage, and I don't have enough heals for everyone. Curious and curious. So I think it's the Blizzard off bat with a focus up. That's not a terrible option. I'd like to get. Maybe draw for Brain Freeze. Maybe I will give it a Brain Freeze. I don't think Brain Freeze is really welcome for me. I don't know. I don't like Brain Freeze quite as much as I like some of the other things, so that's why I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not. It can do decent damage when the enemies are at like are lowered, right? I'm not getting enough cold. I'm not getting cold feet often enough to make it worth it. I feel like. Okay. Um, I don't need two intercepts. Gravebuster is good. I need to be able to make some. I want to keep the quick fix just in case I need it. I guess I could get rid of Super Soaker. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Intercept on this guy. He's more dangerous, and the punch on this guy. Am I not doing enough to take him out? It did a lot. It did like 500 something. We might be able to just take this guy out, but this guy is going to blow up soon. So yeah, not getting that flinch, which kind of sucks because we were getting it all the time earlier. Could use a mend. I don't know, a Millie and myself. That's cold feet. It's not worth the Brave Buster to use it on something with 21 health. Right, quick fix could be used on you. I need two mends and I only have one. That's great. Um, to victory, we'll go for the mana barrier on Galio because he's taking a lot of hits. Quick fix on probably Quantica. She's the only one that really gets health out of it. Men should be coming up soon. It'll have to be used on a Millie, it looks like. Ooh, Miracle Worker just in time, too. Okay, Miracle Worker plus Men should be enough for you. Uh, this guy could be low with our stats. They both do, to be fair, but it's gonna be a bit before I get my mint back, unfortunately. And I could try for a quick fix or two on Galio. Well, there's the quick fix. Will we draw Brave Buster? Um, I guess we could redraw Intercept. Do I want to use Cold Feet is the question. Cold Feet could be good. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Sure, why not? Gets us a paralyzed chance, and that's pretty good. Ow, ow. Really need that mend back, but it's gonna be a bit. Two quick fixes, though, could be good enough. Let's grab the quick fix twice on Galio. Yeah, with the healing up, that's pretty good. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Ooh, Blizzard. That would be nice to use right now. Move Brain Freeze, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's gonna do some massive damage to these guys. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of Brain Freeze and grab another Cold Feet. I think that's my preferred setup. Miracle Walker and then Mend yourself. Yeah, that'll work. We made it out of this with close to having full health back, which is pretty good. I should have given the shield to Konka. I did not realize that she was down to defense, but the guy didn't attack, so we're good. It works out. Let's just take him out finally. Well, I mean, we're gonna take him out anyway, but let's just focus on taking the guy out, because we don't need to let him live any longer. Nice. 80, 75, that's a lot of health. And 16 magic. Wait, we'll heal him all. And do a little bit more with Super Soaker. Um, yeah, I don't really care for Brain Freeze that much, but Cold Feet is pretty good. If I combine Cold Feet with Blizzard, that'd be really nice. But I don't know if there's anything else I want to get rid of. Having two Electrolytes is pretty decent. Yeah, I think this is fine. The only problem is if I get rid of, like, having... The only problem is I only have one cold thing here. I could get rid of this and get Frost. I'm not going to call it Frost. I'm going to keep calling it, thinking of it as cold. Uh, I could get rid of one Electrolyze. It's just having two is really nice. Do I go for a double Blizzard? I think what we do is no. We grab a Creeping Cold because it's not as good, but it costs less. So we go for the Cold Feet, and then we can do one of these things. No, I think Blizzard's just better, honestly. Um, I need you to be making a little bit more SP if I'm doing that, and honestly, I don't use Brave Buster. So, to victory. And as for Galio, Quick Fix times 2 is pretty good if I get Miracle Walk off. Super Soaker can get rid of the Storm defenses, and it synergizes well with his final, but it's also not quite as useful as I feel other things might be. Do I want Miracle Walker again? Like, having two of that would not be bad. I think it's either two of that. We could go for V-Gen as well. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. Okay, I think I either grab Miracle Walker 2, or we go for... We could also try Provoke times 2. But I don't think without... I think I'd need Mend 2 for that to walk. Which I could do instead of Quick Fix 2. But Quick Fix 2 is pretty good. Do I go for Miracle Walker instead? Um... Honestly feel like that might be a good option. The way he can pretty consistently keep Miracle Walker going, and he can heal more. We'll try this setup. He's not doing any damage now except Gigaton Punch, but that was kind of his main damage dealing anyway, so whatever. This just better be real worth it, because it's very out of the way. To victory, Miracle Walker. Provoke. Which one do I want to provoke? We'll probably try to take out the Red Cow, so I'll provoke this guy. Next turn, I'll go for some heals on the girls. I might need to take my BRB soon because I'm getting kind of hungry. Not just because of stretching. We'll see. Ow. That was gonna hurt. Just had to lower my defense, didn't ya? Focus. Cold feet. I think I'll go for this instead, actually. Because this is gonna do a lot of damage. with focus activated and cold feet off. The Coglin kind of creatures seem to be pretty susceptible to being paralyzed. Do I keep Gigaton Punch? Oh man. Honestly, Gigaton Punch. Spying Hero. I'll go for the takedown on the Coglin. This gives us a really high chance that the Coglin won't do anything too, because even if I don't flinch, he does still have paralysis. Eesh. I do need that mend now, though. Should have kept it. Should have kept it. They're still weak, but I really need the quick fixes. So let me grab the quick fixes on the girls, and with any luck, we'll get that mend back soon, and I can get that off on myself. I need a second quick fix on Amelie, which I didn't exactly not see coming, to be honest. I kind of expected that. Hey, Miracle Walker's back. There we go. Electrolyze takes you out no matter what. We can get a cold feed off so that we can prep for the blizzard. Two mins would be good here, but I only have one, so. Victory, Mana Barrier on Galio. I want to go for the Blizzard now. He's going to be weak for a few turns. It might be best to wait. Let's wait. Try to walk up and see if we can't get that Gigaton Punch off too. I think of the long run, Gigaton Punch would do more damage. Shields up on Caponica, Intercept, Gigaton Punch. Got the flinch, that's what I was hoping for. This punch is going to do massive damage. Nice. He's enraged, but he didn't get to do any attacks, which is nice. I can go for the Provoke this turn. Um, he's not still weak to ice, unfortunately. I was at 2 turns in. Go for Miracle Walker on yourself. Go for Victory, and we'll go for the Execute, because he's definitely at 30%. Alright, nice. Extra repair vial, lots of good stuff. We need to stop back by the cart. Still haven't found the secret area yet. I know we're gonna need to find it. Power Servo, what's that do? Strength 10, Magic 20. One's pretty decent, but it's not necessary. I like this giving you health, but I guess you don't need that. It is just a better version of this, is it not? Yeah, basically. Strength is 20 as well. Okay, so yeah, that's just better than that. You don't use magic much. I guess you use it a little for your healing. I like you having the extra luck and the health, so that's fine. Do I want you to have the power bangle? Eh, you don't need the health, to be fair. Less health would make it easier to heal you up. But the health is also keeping you alive, so, like, we're good for now, I think. How many repair vials do I have? I have an extra now. I'll save it. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. I haven't found it yet, so there's a chance it's not in this section. I doubt it's in the first floor because I already kind of looked around there, but I could be wrong. Ah, so that's where, okay. Stop back by you. Excuse me. So what can we make? Dispel, I don't know if I'd want to get. I mean, it would definitely be useful, but I don't know what I'd get rid of. Tinker actually could be pretty good, but again, I'm not sure what I get rid of. Let me. I want to keep all of this. Honestly, nah, I don't think I'd take any of those, and I can't use. I can't see myself getting rid of something for Dispel. So I think we're good. For now, anyway. The rescue party carried on relentlessly through the dank, dark dungeon. Seriously? You went the other way. How did you get here? What are you doing here, and how did you end up in another cage? Is this some kind of fetish? Would you believe that is a form of meditation? Whatever floats your boat. Well, seeing that you have assisted me twice now and shown yourselves competent enough, I think I will join your quest if I may. If you may! This is so cool! We have a real hero on our team! Well, let's just see how useful he is, and if he can avoid getting caught in cages for more than an hour. There's no stopping us now! Orc, a retired legend who sits comfortably in the periphery of heroic deeds, returning to the life of adventure once again, he lends his skillful blade to those proving themselves worthy. His rationale lies hidden behind an assortment of ornate masks. Another ally has joined your party. However, only 3 heroes can fight in a battle at any one time. You can change which heroes should fight with the active party option in the pause menu, and active heroes will receive a portion of experience gained from battle. Hello, Orc. Welcome to the team. What you got? IA cut, deals physical damage. You can deal storm damage with Cyclone Slash. Heals all allies, switches to Fukunokami Mask, and deals arcane damage to 1, but also damages Orc, switches to Hanya Mask. What do these do exactly? So there's just 100 strength, it's just a regular attack, basically. 35% strength is storm damage. Variable skill hits 2 additional times for each SP spent. Okay, so each SP spent. Okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, this has a combo ability. Heals all allies by 110% magic, switches to the mask, which heals Orc for 4% of his maximum health whenever he takes damage. And you heal an additional 40% if you do it with Galio. Cool. Deals 100% strength as arcane damage to one foe, and 12% strength as arcane damage to Orc 3 times. Oof. Then you switch to the mask, which grants Orc a 30% chance for attacks to be crit. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. He could definitely use more variety. I wonder if the card lady has anything she can make for him. He has a Galio set up, so it would be good to have him with Galio. I think we can switch to him now. Nice. I haven't used anybody else. I guess I could use Caponica. So nothing for him. So what do we? What's his card about too? Deal 45 strength of physical damage to random foes for. Interesting. He doesn't have any accessories, so I guess he gets the two we aren't using. So he's got a setup that works with Galio. Can we take Amelia out? We can take Amelia out. Okay, I don't know if that's a good plan. She's kind of the combination. She's kind of what makes a bunch of our skill points. Is it Steam points or skill points? I don't actually remember what SP stands for. Hit quickly is determined by luck. Interesting. Anyway, what is SP? Interacting, punch card, hero stats maybe? Hero stats, equipment, recovery items, strikes, upgrades, and skills. Steam pressure. Ah, it's steam pressure. Okay. So I know it's called SP, but I didn't know it was steam pressure. Yeah, okay. So she generates most of our steam pressure. She's only one behind him, though, to be fair. It's like, do I want to get rid of... I could try without Caponica. She's just my hit-all character. We'll be switching back and forth between characters to keep them as close to the same level as possible, I think. So, that's my usual way of doing things. I plan on stopping it now. There are two separate cords operating the mechanism. So we're looking for at least two levers to get it open. Ooh, generates two additional steam once per battle. Ooh. Kind of rough it's a one per battle. I don't know if I'd want to add that to the list just because it's one per battle, but I mean, in general, that's not bad either. There are two separate cords operating the mechanism. Still looking for two. Okay. Do I want to grab a heal real quick? Might not be a bad option. I don't think I missed anything back there. Let me check out Galio's deck real quick. I don't think I'm going to use Fixa, though. Oh, hey. What do we got here? Revive kit. Very nice to have more of those. And you? Inspiring Grace deals 165% strength of physical damage. If this goes a critical, I'm trying to say crit and critical hit, you may play an additional card next time. That's pretty good. That combines well with his crit mask. We could get rid of one Cyclone Slash for it. So he's really based on using critical hits and stuff. Oh boy, we haven't fought the Void Army in a bit. Tutorial, Orc's masks. Some of Orc's cards cause him to change which mask he is wearing. Each mask confers a unique bonus that lasts until Orc changes to a different mask. Even when changing masks, the previous mask's effect stays around till the end of the turn, so you can double up on bonuses by changing frequently. I see. Yeah, the only real problem with this setup is that there's no real magic dealer. And some of the enemies we fight aren't exactly, attacking with not attacking. Not exactly. They take most of the enemies we fight are physically defensive, but I'll try. We'll definitely be switching to Ponoka eventually, though. This is basically going to take however many SP you have. I mean, honestly, that might take this thing out. And he gets his chain attack, so why not? Nice. So he got his defense up. Provoke, shields up to self. Go for the heal on you. Okay. Definitely interesting. Counter stance. Okay. Cut. I cut. Go for inspiring blades. Sure, why not? See if we can't get the crit. We don't have the crit mask on, which is kind of rough, but if he's crit based, I should give him the dice instead, actually. Maybe next fight. He's gonna get another counter off. Oh well. Ow. I got a quick fix I can use at least. Bravado, quick fix, redraw the mend. Go for the intercept? Yeah. Right. So yeah, I'll probably switch up the equipment a little here, actually. Yeah. Because I like, luck is what gives you the, yeah, that. So I don't want to really give her steel blades, but I guess we'll give you. It's better for him, but like I don't have anything really good. I don't really know if the Bengal is better for Millie. I guess it technically is actually because he doesn't. He does a little bit of magic, but she heals. So like I don't know. Whatever. It's we can try this setup. If I don't like it, we can change it again. I keep my eyes peeled for any kind of secret. Where does this take us? It's not the secret, but it's got a chest in it. I don't need both intercepts. I do not need execute. I mean, execute's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it right now. I guess we'll draw the attention of one of these guys, and then we'll go for the intercept on this guy. Or do I want to go for the inspiring base? Intercept because I need to. If I can stop him from getting any of his defenses boosted, that'd be great. Yeah, I can blast it. Great, he's gonna have lots of defense, and I have no way of really going through that. Okay, love that for me. Stone Slash could go through it, admittedly. 88 damage. Maybe we redraw Gigaton Punch right now. I'm not making enough SP, so I don't need both quick fixes. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. It's about nothing, but it's better than nothing. Which is kind of unlucky. Alright, there's the draws we were looking for. I don't think I need men right now. What else you got for me? Shield up? Could be good. This thing might be the best choice here, though. I don't know if I'll be able to take this guy out. He's at half health. Ouch. Quick fix would be nice. And I need to take out the bomb this turn. Probably just do that because at least with the setup to victory is helping everybody. It doesn't actually help Gonka at all. Counter stance and spear thrust. I do not have Miracle Walk anymore, but I'm still healing a lot with Quick Fix. So let's get a Quick Fix off. Then we can also get the Fortune's Favor off and go for the cut. So desire. Why not? It's just a chance that they'll counter, yet they counter me every time. My lord. They weren't countering me this much before. Miracle Walker, I do need that back on. I could actually really use my lost my train of thought. I could really use something else, but I can't remember what now. A heal. That's what I need. A heal. I'll grab the attention of this guy, and let's do shields up on. Oh, because I like hitting him. With quick six being in the hundreds now, I might not need to do I might not need mend anymore. But mend is great for like when you have very little that you can do. When you have like very little health. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go Fuzzy, Intercept, and the Lacerate. Spine Hero, to Victory, Intercept, Lacerate. Spear Thrust. Ah, there's the mask I was looking for. So yeah, I switch over to this mask, and then use Aspiring Grace for the crit. Oh, I see. If you use that mask with this one, you get the heal because it hurts you, and it really doesn't hurt you in the end because of that. Very nice. I might take... This mission is a lot longer than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm probably gonna take a BRB after this fight. We'll check the chest first too, of course, but... Do want the quick fix or just to take out the enemy? We can just take out the enemy. We can quick fix again later. And I can also heal off out of combat. Man, even with all that, it was still just barely enough to take him out. That shield is not something to sneeze at. We're almost leveled up. What's component bad? A lot further behind. It's fine. We'll switch her in after they level up. Black belt. What's that do? Gains a small chance to counterattack for 100% strength physical damage when struck by an attack. 259, 64. Might be best for Orc, then. I'm having 400 health would be nice, though. I guess we don't need the ward gear. It's good, though, for when he gets low on health. Alright. This is a good time for a break, I think. We've been going for a bit. He says as he keeps playing, but it's addictive, okay? Alright. Should I switch her out now? No, she'll be able to catch up later. Oh man. Tried to get hit off, but I didn't. Yeah, I really do need to though. So we're gonna take a quick BRB, guys. We'll do this fight after that. I'm gonna stretch my legs, probably get my exercises in, grab something to eat, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So it'll probably be like, I don't know, 10, probably more. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know because I haven't actually counted how long my breaks take when I grab a snack and do exercises. But it'll be a little bit. You can take this opportunity as well to get a snack or a drink, stretch a little. And I will see you guys in a few minutes when I come back. We'll get back to it. This mission is very long, which I wasn't expecting. So, but we'll keep an eye out for that secret area. I don't want to have to go through this again if we can avoid it. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. Techno 47 is back. I don't know why I was going to start this like I was to start a stream. So I don't know why it's in my name. But whatever, we're back. Uh, Sorry about the break. I just needed to get a bit of subscription in and definitely needed that snack. I feel a little bit better. So, very nice. Pardon me. Okay. I almost had the hiccups from that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got a bomb and a mage. Mage can heal, bomb will explode and do massive damage. So realistically, we need to get rid of both as soon as possible. I do still think that the bomb is the worst one. I think it's a quick fix on Oleg. Right. Heal all wouldn't be bad either, to be fair. Let me see. Shield up. Oleg or Billy? Oleg. Miracle Walker on stealth. And AI cut? Yes. I don't know if shield is really gonna be that useful here. I don't actually know if that made attack regularly, but we'll see. Hey, that's the heal all I needed. And also mend. So, provoke a walk. Provoke this guy. Use that. Get to victory off again? Or do we go for the execute? It's a 20% chance. I don't love it. Let's go for the die cut instead. Kind of gambling that the mage doesn't do a heal. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So all he can do is attack, which is very problematic considering I needed him to use Gigaton Punch. Um, to victory with an execute, and we'll just praise the 20 then. I'll get the right one at least. Come on, 20%. No such luck. It was a lot of damage. Could get a good heal off, but I really can't. I need that min back. Alright, well, that'll walk too. Miracle Walker on Self, Quick Fix on Oryx, and Quick Fix on Ability. Ow, that was painful. Thank you, Chiefs. Let me see if I can't get mend. Okay. I made a hearty attempt at least. Well, time to own this guy. He lived. He was not going to live. You get unpunished. What if he was going to see to that? 100 health? My lord. Alright. Honika's the only one not level 16 now, so we'll switch her in. I guess we'll just switch out Oleg. I could switch out Millie, I guess. It's not good for Galio because Gigaton Punch requires Millie. I guess we could try. I'm just not sure that's a great team setup. So I want it's just really rough for Galio. Because Galio won't be able to do his massive damage. I'll give it a shot, I guess, but I don't think this team setup's great. I could change up what he has in his deck, but whatever. I'd rather not. Come on, there's gotta be a secret here somewhere. There's been a secret in every single thing so far, so. Oh, that is not fun. I feel like mages are gonna actually be the more annoying ones, so try to get rid of those guys first. I will provoke this guy, however, and heal myself. That's not great. Alright, feels like these mages have new powers, actually. Yeah, I have double the cold feet. Let me get one of those off so we can start walking towards the blizzard then. I could also really use a mend. Oh, meal walk quick fix. Also, these mages must be new because they have different. I think they do anyway. They're doing slightly different attacks. Is that mend? Okay, what do you got? So you're resistant to electric and fire, and you are weak to electric and resistant to. Okay, so yeah, you are different then. Okay. Could really use that mend, but I think we'll wait. Go for the blizzard instead. Try to get the mend off next time. Mind. Goody. That's what we needed. He's provoking. I don't think I need cold feet right now. I mean, that's honestly the best case scenario right now, so yeah, go for it. At least he hit the right one. Decent heal. Hmm. Now I need the cold seat. I don't need both miracle walkers. We could go for inspiring grace. Wrong one, buddy. We need to take out the mage first. More annoying. Because of that. Goody. That's the right one. I think you have to vote for one more turn. Oh boy. I could take the enemy out, but then I can't get any of the heals I need off. I'd really be better off just not doing anything at this moment. There we go. Now we do this, get the mend off, probably on self, and get the quick fix off on Caponica. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Get the cutoff, get the shield up. Actually, get the shield up first in case he counters, and then we'll also go for this, and there's no way he'll live. Shield up. I got cut, and he, of course, gets the counter because they always do. But he won't live from this to counter. Alright, she leveled up. I think she could use one more fight to catch up with Amelie. Yeah, looks like it. Here's the first one. One down, one to go. Where's the secret? Where? Tell me, game. Where? I mean, you won't tell me. Naturally, you can't. That's the whole point. But come on. Uh-huh. Where you hiding? And before it doesn't exist, but I doubt it. Everything else has had one, so why would they make it that this one doesn't? Do this thing. Hmm. Shields up is not bad. Focus, we definitely need to get rid of the, get a first hit off on this guy, and then go for cold feet, try to get the blizzard going. We really need to get rid of the bomb, but that thing's damage output is insane. Mage is probably more dangerous, though, because of that. Because of that. That was why the mage is more dangerous, yes. I'll redraw Cyclone Slash then. I'll redraw that. There's my Blizzard. Okay. Miracle Healer, and you can Miracle Walk, I mean, and you can start healing next. I mean, I'm not going to complain about you attacking the mage. I need to take him out anyways. Whatever. Mage or bomb are the best options for you to attack, so. As long as you're in that list of things, I'm fine with it. I do need to shield them. I think we'll just Blizzard again. It'll give it to the mage. We can go for a heal next turn. Miracle Walker should still be active because it's 3 turns, I believe. I should have been shielded to Oleg. I meant to, too. I guess I just didn't move it to the right place. How's that guy alive? Uh, okay. Um, quick fix twice would be ideal. I don't think ally cut's going to do enough damage. Electrolyze can is just a risk. I'll just go for the 2 hits and try. I'll get cold feet off, maybe? No. Reload it. Yeah, another cut. There we go. That'll work. Are the dangerous ones? Now I can get my heals off. That'll be the entirety of next turn, is getting 2 quick fixes off. Fix 1 and quick fix 2. Maybe I don't need mend anymore. You know, I don't think I do, actually. The quick fix seems to be better than mend. I mean, if you have a lot very low health, mend is good. There have been times where it was useful to have it. Not that. I want to provoke this guy. Get a heal all. Okay. I provoked the wrong one, I guess. Not that it matters. Use that on him. Electrolyze. If he survives, that's fine. And then you can go for that. Change masks. There's no way he lives. Oh, he did. Oh my gosh, I'm impressed. He gets the counter. Luckily, I planned ahead. Alright, not bad. That fight actually went pretty decently, I feel like. It's a bit risky, kind of scary, but it worked. I guess I could just keep this team until we level up again, then change out. Yeah, that'll work. Is it below these barrels? Is it above these barrels? It's through the barrels! There's a secret in here, I know it. Oh, it's slime. It's jiggling at me. It's just the slime and the thing? Well, I honestly just doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Boop, and yeah, that's not a terrible option. That should heal most of them. Focus. If I can get Cold Feet and Blizzard off next turn, that'd be great. Well, I can't do it next turn, but in a turn or two. That would be ideal. With Cold Feet, I have my Blizzards. Oh, so you'll brace. I still think this guy's more dangerous because he can make us rage. Alright. Just a blast. I need to heal. I can quick fix. I have a mend too now. Better option though is to just go for the blizzard. We can heal later. This guy is not gonna last. 2 slashes and a blizzard? No way, dude. Not when you're weak to it. He still lived! How did he live? If anything, I'm impressed more than I am upset. I'm gonna do that. Double quick fix, okay, I'm not against that. Give it the mend then. Elka Walker it is. I can still Raging Demon. I didn't want to use Raging Demon on this guy, but it's the best case I got, so I don't want him to get doing another thing. I'll get my heals off on the next turn. Okay, Gigaton Punch really isn't that good with this team setup. Maybe I should get rid of it, actually, in hindsight. Like, just thinking about it, it's just not super great with this, and it just gets in the way. What would I change it out for? If I had Tinkerer, I would actually probably change it out for Tinkerer, to be fair. I do not. I cut, cold feet, Blizzard? Probably won't take them out, but it'll do some decent damage at least. I can get a quick fix off. Hey, Milk Walker's back. Quick fix. Let me see if I get both of my quick fixes out here. No, okay. If I could get both. I could get two heals off. Who needs it more? Probably Caponica. And then AI Cut should do the trick. I could do the trick with Provoke as well, to be honest. But whatever. Okay. Not bad at all. The level up for those two. I missed what they got because I hit the A button. That means we should change out one of them for Millie. Well, Galio has a team up with Millie, and Ulrich doesn't, so back to the OG3, I guess. Which means I want to keep Punch after all. That's fine. I do like my setup for the teams for the most part. I don't think I need Mend, though. I actually don't know if I need Mend. It's good for when they get really low, so they can heal 300 with Milk. I don't know what I'd grab, honestly. Yeah, just keep it the way it is. It works. Huh? More documents? Chemically earning the trust of a dragon. Tame, train, turn up the heat. This is more far-reaching than those other scrolls we found. Only the college teachers would have had access to material on this higher level. Let me guess, double off, really restricted? Do you suspect rot among the teachers of the faculty? A fox in the henhouse? I don't know what to think. This is also unexpected. To even imagine that the college's knowledge would be used for the benefit of an evil army? We better hurry and find the guild heroes. Generates one additional steam at the start of the turn for 3 turns. Ooh, now that I like. That I like indeed. Pardon me. Choked on spit. Actually, it was air, but whatever. Spit makes it sound a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Change up my positioning a little bit. My legs are hurting. Right. That one I might actually use. I'm curious about something really quickly, so give me a quick second. Bear with me for a moment. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the cough. Hard not to cough when you choked. Alright. Canterbury can be pretty nice, but I don't actually know if I need it anymore. Do I need double the cold feet? It can be good to have an extra. I think I might prefer Arcane Detective, though. I don't know if I want to get rid of Mana Barrier, because it can be good. But having 2 cold feet is really nice to always... Mana Barrier or cold feet. I could try without mana barrier. With the original setup, I'm fine with this build. I really don't know if I need Mend or not, though, because I could get rid of it for the Super Soaker. Might not be a bad option, actually. I can try. I don't know. It just feels wrong not to have a Mend, just in case I get, like, really damaged. It's just really good to have one. I'll try. I'll try to stick with Mend for a little bit longer. Jeez. Yeah, we can Arcane Detective off the bat. I put a Cold Feet before I Blizzard, but I have 2 Blizzards, so it's fine. And I get a Shock off here. For a little. There you go. No paralysis, unfortunately. Ah, not a Berserk. Ugh. Not exactly ideal. But we don't always get what we want. Go for Bravado in the attack. If we're lucky, he'll also attack the mage, but he probably won't. I did specify if we're lucky. Oh, I see the switch in the background there, okay. So where am I missing this, Hey, where's my cold feet at? I keep not missing it. No, I keep not getting it. I go to the mana barrier, not cold feet, so why am I not getting it? Yeah. Did not get the... Well, whatever, I tried. Hey, look, I could use that mend now. Good thing I kept it. Quick fix and mend now would be nice. Do I have Milk Walker? Yes. Go for the quick fix on Caponica. We'll go for a Blizzard. It'll take out the mage. I'll hope for a... I'll hope for a mend. Hmm. Alright. Miracle Walker, not mend. Oh well. I can just quick fix instead. Electrolyze. No. We Aspiring Hero, quick fix. I guess we could do our Millie, and then Megaton Punch, the one with Maw. Gigaton? What the heck? What am I talking about? Gigaton Punch. Fix. That's going to do a lot of damage. 336, even with the defense, that's still a good amount. Some damage dealt back, and still no men, but there's my cold feet. Execute would take him out. Intercept, we can redraw that. Oh, that's my other cold feet. Mend! There you are. I think we're going to use you, and then we can go for shields up on Konica. She's the lowest health character here. Oh, would you look at that? The mend is useful. Okay, fine. Else, you're right, I need to keep it. Happy now? Yes, actually. I've said it before, and I will say it again. If you think to yourself, does he do this when he's not streaming too? Yes, I do talk to myself like that when I'm not streaming as well. This is not just a thing I do for you guys. This is just a Deccan 47 thing. Get the Folk off, and you're not gonna live from this. But we got the 20%. Nice. We can't get it when we need it, but we got it when he was going to die anyway. It's like pointless criticals in Pokemon. Alright. Magic up, very nice. He's a magic attacker. Not the button I meant to press, but it takes me to the same place anyway. Let's see, 95, 56. Alright, we can wait a little bit before we switch out the team again. Here? Here seems like a good place. Where is the secret? There is definitely a secret. That makes two. Let's get back to the gate and save us some heroes. Definitely is one. There's been one secret area per mission, and I do not want to have to do this mission again. This mission was long. Um, Pretty sure it's not going to be past here, but we can check. Open sesame. I can almost smell my guild membership card. We found them! After searching high and low, our brave gang finally found the kidnapped heroes. Overwhelmed by the situation, the guildmaster gazed upon them and... Wait a minute, I can't see guildmaster games anywhere. They arranged us in different cells. Hey, aren't you that crazy peasant who tried to crash our Christmas party at the guild club? And me and my parents were delivering fruit. I just want to say hello to the guildmaster and ask if he got my latest application. Now that we have some official heroes on our side, saving the others won't be a problem. I don't know what you're calling your little get-together, but to stage an official rescue mission, we'd have to fill out Form 1337. And those documents are back at the Guild Club, next to the chocolate fountain. So you see, we need to get back there. Right, I'm sorry. I sure love to know how so much bravery and all that stuff. Guildmaster Gaines and the others are still trapped. We need to press on. Admirable. Dadgummit, I didn't think that was going to be the end. Dang, I thought there'd be a fight or something, but there wasn't even a boss fight. I shouldn't have gone to the right. We ain't done yet. 86% tells me that we probably are just missing the secret area. If we're lucky, it's early on. If I'm right, it's not. Like, it's not any of these directions, unfortunately, which would have been nice. I kind of guessed that heading to the right might be the end, but I figured there'd be at least a fight or something. I'm so unhappy. What was that? 3 hours and 30 minutes in, there was a weird glitch effect there. I gotta check that out. See if that was my eyes or the game itself. I don't want to wander around this whole thing and struggle finding it again. I'll give it a couple of look-arounds myself, but if I can't locate it, I might look it up. It's definitely the secret area that we're missing. And I don't want to waste all of our time trying to find it. My assumption is it's going to be either to the left here. It's either going to be over in this section, or it's going to be by the in the other section. Still nothing. Okay, so it's by chapter. I wonder if I should grab Tinkerer. That actually could be good for the Tinkerer would be an interesting setup for the the team up when he's with Auric. So it could replace the Mend. Although Mend does come in handy, so I don't know. The Punch. It could replace the Punch though. Sure. Should I get this would work if I want to set up like a provoking build. I got enough. I'll grab it. And I don't really want the rest of this. Hmm. We know this is where we'll fall down later. Hmm. I really don't know it. What's this one called again? What's the mission called? I think it's To the Rescue. I just have no idea where it would be. I checked everything I could think of and didn't find it. Okay, got it. What fun. I think we gotta go through these areas real quick. I think glitching suddenly. This capture card is still practically new, but this is definitely glitching. I really cannot seem to catch a break right now. Didn't even touch me, but okay. Guess it counted. If you insist. Speaking of insisting, I insist you freeze. I'd say I'll try to avoid the fights, but I just did and it didn't work, so I guess we might be doing all these fights again. Eh well, tis what it is. Let's get a heal up on our melee. I could put a shield up. Can't do an attack, so might as well. Only easy way to get a good attack off. Shield off on Caponica. Water Jet. Screech. And hey, I was right. They also tried to Screech us, so it all kind of worked out. Cold Feet. I could go to Victory. Bravado. Intercept. Might give her enough attack up to take him out. Kind of doubt it, but we should at least have a good flinch chance. No, nice, critical. That would work. Ooh, Arcane Detective has shown up. Nice, nice. Cold Feet, Provoke. So we have an easier time dealing with this. We'll be making ourselves some steam. Excellent. Grab the focus, grab this, grab the quick fix first, then grab. We should get a full heal off on Monica. There we go. 339. Yeah, that'll do it. It's a level up for Millie. She got health. Might just keep this team until one of them levels up. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. Uh, it's like I don't want to do all the fights. But when they don't give you a choice, you end up doing all of the fights. Next time we're getting a blip it off at least. The interesting how Millie gets so much health, but she's got a lot of things based on losing most of it. Like, some of that is obviously coming from her equipment, but still. But for that, I already have that going, so let's go Aspiring Hero. Double up the strengths. Ow. Need to quick fix both of them, but I need to get rid of the bomb before it can do anything to us. Victory. I don't think it's going to be at... No, it's going to be better to intercept, and we can grab this to get some SP going up. Come on, flinch. Ah, jeez. Okay. Gotta take him out this time. Great. Just great. Now we all need a quick fix. Shields up. Book Caponica. Quick fix. Also for Caponica. Yeah, I should do Miracle Walker because I'm not getting that off right now. So do that. Go for the quick fix. Now we do it on Caponica, and then we go for the execute and hope that it's slow enough. Actually, we really just have to hope for the 20 because I don't think she's going to do enough because of the defense boost. Yes, that's what we needed. Okay, no exploding for you, friend. Nice. That's what we're looking for. I think we have one more turn of getting 1 SP, so that's not bad. We can shield up you. I don't need the mend. So victory wouldn't be bad. I could Gigaton Punch and just take out one of the enemies. Let's do that, and then we'll try to get a quick fix off on Billy next turn, I think. He might no longer have the HP boost, though, at that point, so I might not. Oh, wow. Critical. Still the heal boost going. Sweet. Quick fix on our Millie, and then a step to try to, well, take him out, I guess, because he's not going to live from it. Okay. At least we're getting some experience. Not much, but some. Yes, yes, we know. It's the, not what you want. Okay, good. You don't have to go all the way down, so... Pretty sure if I read it correctly. I could be wrong, mind you. That it should be in this area, I think. Alright. Oh boy. Let me see, what's this say? This is actually not detailed enough for me to figure it out, I'm not gonna lie to you, so... Okay, let me check my map here. Alright. Think I see where it is. We'll see if I'm right. I see where it is on the map. I don't know if that's how you get to it, but I see where it is on the map. See, on the map, it's supposed to be over here. Is there a way through? Before you go up the... Just say specifically. The back wall. That's really it. Because if it is, well, for one, I didn't have to go through all I did, but I guess I got some experience and to look like a fool, which I'm good at. It doesn't seem to be here. Everything says it's here, but I can't... It's not there, though. They say it's there, but... There we go. That is finicky as all day out of day. Oh my gosh. Ancient Sword. That's not a dex thing, dummy. Takes you back to Lionheart. It gives plus healing. So it gives 15% health. I think it's giving the same amount of strength. Yeah, same amount of strength. Gives healing up though, and I do like that better. I mean, bleed is good, but I like this. I liked this one better. So, with any luck, that should, by all theoreticalness, be... Go back to chapter. Select, please. The last thing. Yep, thought so. Okay. Canary in the coal mine. Have you guys heard the Canary in the coal mine song from Mostly Me? That's what that made me think of. I like that song. Alright. Chapter 6, Canary in a Coal Mine. So do I want to change up the team any, is the question. Well, Millie is a little higher if I wanted to change out back to Auric. I don't know. Let's see what this won't matter, so let's grab that. I had a weird feeling, not that I thought it was in that area, but like that it had something to do with that section. You got any good weaponry? Smelling salts, what do those do? Sleep, confusion, provoke, despair, and malfunction. That would be nice. 120, I might play some of those. Same things as before. What cards do you have? Ooh, all in. So deals physical damage to one foe. 125 strength. Physical variable skill deals another 60% strength. So it will... It's like Oryx. And if you do it with Oryx, it's 90%. Okay. Good team setup for if you have Oryx. Kilovolt. Deals storm damage to a foe. It does more storm damage than the other one, but it doesn't let you draw extra card. I think grabbing that and then like replacing one of the electrolytes would be good. But let's see what else we got. Blindside, that gives blindness to a foe. Poison's pretty powerful too, to be honest. Either one of these might not be bad. I'm not sure what I'd replace though. And he's got a whole lot of things now. Bushido. Let's see. Okay, that's not any different. Grants one ally at 45% chance for the attacks to be critical. Pretty good if you want to go for his critical ability. Ooh, heals one ally and cures Confusion, Despair, and Berserker conditions. Now that would be nice. Giving a heal ability would be really nice. 190% of magic. Okay. So deals 220% piercing strength as piercing physical damage. I don't know what that necessarily means. Maybe it goes like through mana shields? I'm not sure. Deals physical damage to one foe, receives greater benefits from critical hits. And you can deal an additional 120 strength if you do it with Amelie. That's pretty good. It's also only a 3, so it's a little cheaper than Gigaton Punch. Alright. Well, I definitely think we want to grab the Kilovolt. That one seems pretty good. I kind of would like to get this, because having another heal kind of ability is good. But she does alright. I don't know if I'd like it better than his cuts, though, even though it would give him something else that gets SP. I do like the idea of piercing physical. Oh, maybe it goes through like defenseless. And this seems pretty nice too, actually, if you team him up. I'm not against grabbing the all in as well. Can I do? Definitely can't do everything. So what should I grab? Maybe precision cut and all in. Yeah, and then we can come back and try to get the hot PSO. I don't know if I want these right now. And I'll grab 2 smelling salts just in case I need them. So the new cards are really going to only be used dependently, except yours. I'm going to get like 1 electrolyze so that you have 1 kilovolt. And then see here. Raging Demon is good when combined with Fortune's Favor. Inspiring Grace is meh, so I think that's the one I'll get rid of. In place of healing, I'll go with 1 AI cut for another healing, and 1 AI cut for a singular precision cut. Kind of will also depend, I feel like, on who's on the team. For instance, I'm not going to probably put all in unless we have Oleg on a team with ability. So with my current setup, if we're not going to change up the team right now, I'll probably keep the cards the way they are. I think the only problem with the setup is that, like, he's making very little SP and using a lot. But, you know, I guess I could give it a Cyclone Flash. It's just pretty good, honestly. Might get rid of it if I have him on a team with Amelie, though, because Amelie will have her own. So the question is, how do I want to do the team setup right now? If I'm doing the lowest level people, I would take on the lowest like experience as well. I would take out Amelie and do Ulrich. I could try that out. If I want that setup, Konica should be fine, but you do not need Gigaton Punch. Is there anything else I would want on you at this moment? I think Precision Cut is pretty good in general. Like, I don't think I need to have Amelie to keep that in there. I think you're good. I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of Gigaton Punch And then we will grab... Fixer is only one use. Add the steel is two. I think shields up, probably. No. We'll give you one attack, so that you can actually do some damage. And you just have a regular fist, so you can be making some extra SP for everybody. You two will be making the SP while you just use all of it. Okay, we can try this. We can try this out. Whoa, a dragon! I've never seen a real dragon before. I have, but only safely contained on the college grounds. And this one wears the same kind of barding with identical symbols. The directives in spirit of the Alchemy College have clearly been breached. Oh, so this is where the boss fight was. That's stubborn bug from the village! Be warned, I've been provided with this dragon from my new alchemical friends, and I won't hold back this time. Tell us who your ally is, you trolling birdbrain. Don't feel regret that warning. Huh, we beat you once, we'll beat you again. I'll be honest, if I had known the boss fight was coming, I would have grabbed the other team. Cause I think Millie would be better for a boss. But oh well. Nothing but heals. Shields up for Caponica and focus, and then I guess I could redraw, but it's kinda risky. I'll redraw. Ooh, Killbolt, nice. I don't know who's going to be the dangerous one here. I feel like the captain, personally. The dragon is obviously going to be rough, but... He's weak to electric, too. I forgot to look at his weakness as well. But as per usual, you can mark a target, and now you can daze them, it looks like? Wonderful. So you are weak to electric, and you can't be berserkified, and you are weak to cold. Wonderful. And you are immune to pretty much everything. So, has a chance to target the wrong unit with the cards. Okay, first we go for Calming Wisdom to get rid of that. Then we go for the eye cut, and then we will try the demon. So long as he heals himself and doesn't target the wrong person, we're good. He took 30 damage there, but honestly, that's fine. He would have brought a million here because then we could Gigaton punch these guys, and that would be kind of safer. But ow. We can get a quick fix off still. Or mend, that would work too, actually. Quick fix would be better, I feel like. Electrolyze. Cold feet, quick fix. Right. I got Kilovolt at the right time, that's for sure. So when he marks a target, they are very marked. That hurt. Cold feet. I can provoke. It's not exactly what I was looking for. I really wanted to use... I guess I'll be dropping the Blizzard. I wanted to keep the Blizzards, but... I'm gonna try to get the Blizzard off next turn if I can. Maybe I should have given that to, Oleg. Ah, jeez. 142 damage. I know Arcane stuff is weak, But my gosh, man. Um, provoke. I should have gone for Blizzard. That's what I meant to do anyway. Now my cold view was useless. That's. I mean, okay. Okay, well, not ideal at all. Go for the punch. Go for the feet. Go for the blizzard. Hopefully she doesn't get paralyzed. It's a 50% chance, I believe. Not punching the right person. Jeez, that move is. Uh, I need to use it on Caponica. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this fight. I don't know how to win this fight, actually. I have no way to increase my resistance to the dark ability, and that's what's doing the damage. The only option I can think of is trying to take out the bird, but that's what I was doing in the first place, and, well, we've seen how that's gone. Not wonderfully. They're both going to get big hits off this turn, too. Almost half health, Tim. Yeesh. I need a heal all move, and I do not have a heal all move. Um, I got him to half health. If that counts for anything. Ay, ay, ay. Do we have a um immune to confuse accessory we could buy? Because boy, that would be nice. Oh, for the love of Pete. So, his confusion heal is good. I feel like the team setup for this should be Auric, Galio, and Amelie. I don't know if Caponica was to play. It's risky, but I'm gonna go for this. Nice. It's not gonna matter in a minute, but nice. Dragon Breath's gonna take out Galio. Barely doesn't. And detective. Quick fix. Repair vial. Truly, I'm not seeing a victory in my future right now. Man, just having a pure ability that confuses no matter what is rough. Alright. This guy was rough the first time we fought him too, to be fair. It's just gotten even worse. Take advantage of the fact that they're aiming for him. No paralyze, okay. Ow. Definitely need to get a heal off on Caponica. I could go for a revive after the fact, but they're definitely going to do big hits here. I'm doing it. Oh man, he would have been paralyzed too. You paralyzed the wrong one. 472. Why so much? Sheesh. Heal, heal, revive. I mean, I'm giving it my all here, everybody. I'm not gonna just go down. I'm not gonna whimper my way out. I'm going to try my hardest to finish this. I do not think we're going to win this, but we do admittedly have a tiny bit of a chance. And then shield up on Galio because he's got the lowest right now. I don't want to use the heal quite yet because I need to save it for when they try to confuse me, which is coming up, and I know it is. She went for the foul play instead? Dude, okay. I didn't get a regular heal. Not great. Fine, I'll go for... Do I risk it? They're not aiming for him, so it might be a safe bet. It's gonna be rough for Ulrich, but we can get the paralyzed off. Ah, we didn't. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, he's dead. Nope, Ulrich lived. I have no idea how Ulrich lived, but he lived. Um, mend in fortune's favor. We'll see. I do not know if we can make it through this, but we will see. They're about to use their big hits, so they all lived. They all lived that turn. Oh. Kind of depends on who you go for. Oik should live. 2 quick fixes. Get rid of precision cut, kilovolt, quick fix, 1 and 2. That was unfortunately a low roll on damage. But Song knew the confusion was coming. And foul play because you're a jerk. I don't need both blizzards. That's not what I needed right now. Okay. Salt. Get rid of confusion. Do I go for the attack or do I try the cycling flash? He's 80. It's 88, but he's weak to it. I'm gonna risk it. I needed that to take him out. Uh, knocking Orik again. That's probably good. Okay. Well, we survived somehow. So the problem with doing that is there's good odds that by doing that, I will lower myself enough that the dragon's breath will take us out. Uh, I'll go for this. I'll go for this, but we are not gonna make it. We put forth a hardy effort though. We put forth a really hardy effort on this fight. Orc should survive this, but everybody else is not going to. Oh nope, he did 200 damage. Nope, not gonna survive that. I mean, we almost took out the bird, who I do still think is the best one. Revive its statue. Alright. Did that count as using all of our items too? No, it doesn't look like it. Nah, it just puts us back here when we saved last. Okay, so I have to craft my cards again? Yep. Uh, that's getting hot. Gotta move my computer. I'm getting too hot with it. I think we'll try out just using. I do think taking Urk is the big option, so I think we'll take out Monica. Deck. Um. Hmm. What's a better setup? That one really wasn't that great. Maybe I don't need Precision Cut. Precision Cut seems pretty powerful, but Firing Base goes away. I grab 2 of these. I mean, I'd like to try it out. Milk Walker, Shield Up, Bow, Quick Fix. And on you, maybe 1 Intercept to grab All In instead. Or do I get rid of Cyclone Slash if I'm going to do that? No, because it's storm damage and he's weak to that. I kind of want to keep that. I can get rid of 1 Intercept. Intercept is really good, but maybe for this setup it would be better to not have it. Okay. Wow. Not a great starting hand, honestly. And touch. Miracle Walker. Who gets Miracle Walker? Well, kind of well on anybody, really. Um, you're the only one with healing out right now, so it'll be you. 164. Honestly, though, Wolf's getting some good damage off right off the bat, so go for it. Shoot. 192. Okay. With the marked target. Do I go for an intercept here, or do I go for the heal? Heal would full health, but then I wouldn't be able to heal if he tried to status affect me. We'll go for full health. To victory! Cut. Heal. And try to keep my health up this time. Might be a little better with Amelia as well because she's super tanky. Intercept. If I can stop one of his attacks, that would be nice. Not, but at least we did a lot of damage. Speaking of a lot of damage, I could really use a mend right about now. Not mend, but it will walk. Miracle Walker, Calming, Wisdom, Victory. Stretch. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Just my quick fixes. Execute won't really help in this fight. Maybe I should take that out for boss fights in hindsight. It does do decent damage still, though. Inspiring Heal, that will work. That gives me 4, so I could go for a quick fix. Probably on Orc, and then we could try a Precision Cut. Lots of damage being dealt this time. Oh, come on, man. Um, Maybe I switch out the Raging Mask. Nah, I think we get rid of Provoke. Shield up, okay, not bad. Do I grab the Smelling Salts? I have one because I didn't buy any. I forgot to buy Smelling Salts. Well, I'll have to buy some next time. Right, that's great. I love that for me. Shields up on self and quick fix self too, probably. Yeah. In which case I didn't need the Smelling Salts, but whatever, I did anyway. You can't stop me, I did it anyway. Whoa. No one got paralyzed, but our stats went down. Then, oh, now I get Miracle Walker. Thanks, game. Whatever, I at least get a good heal off of this, which is great because we have a huge hit coming in. I need to do some damage. I haven't been hitting them. Ugh. At least Oracle takes less damage right now. Alright, time for the big hit. Okay, I see what the problem with this setup is. I need to get rid of I need to get rid of execute for this fight. And it is not going to help. I need Amelie to be making more SP. If we're not making enough SP in this fight. No crits, that's unfortunate. All the weak, painful, but okay. Dragon's Breath is the worst of super attacks because it's the hardest, because it hits everybody. But, that's fine. I don't know who's going to be targeted next, so I'll give it to Galio just in case. I'm going to work up my SP, try to get a Gigaton punch off, I think. It won't do, like, a massive amount, but it would be nice to get it off if we could. Okay, that's fine. It will need a heal, but no one will be targeting him for now. To victory, Gigaton punch. I could go all in. It's going to do 100 damage. Why not? To victory! Like 700 damage? My word. It was more than I expected, honestly. Millie is the marked target now. Hey, my mend. Nice. Bravado can only be used on self. Can you actually target someone else with Bravado? Like, is that even a possibility for you? Um, I hate getting rid of mend. I think we'll get rid of the slash and the intercept. Come on. Okay. Get you the heal. And I'll use one card to heal as well. If we can get rid of him and start healing up the team, we should have this in the bag. The dragon can only hit everybody with the fire, with the one move of his, so... Do I mend myself or do I mend on Millie? I mend myself because I'm almost dead. Unfortunately, we're not hitting him, and that means he's getting health back when he uses the one move on us, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Now we need to heal on Millie badly. Right. Quick fix. Vote. Firing hero. Do that first, then quick fix. Oh, no, do that before the attack. Oh, well. One big hit and we'll take the guy out. Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, don't. Both of you get paralyzed. Oric, and you attack. We'll give it a position cut. Fortune could be useful. Actually, I'll reload this. Bravado. I need to get some damage on this guy because he keeps healing. Yeah, he could be paralyzed, but whatever. Please stop using foul play. That's such an annoying move. Shield up. Oh, heal and attack. Just don't get paralyzed on the heal. Oh, I knew he'd get paralyzed on the first one. I don't know why I didn't just try to attack first. Well, that's game for Oric. We can revive him at least. I'll get on punches back for what that's worth. Oric, you get this. You get this. What would be better? This is doing an extra 90% damage for each thing instead of 60. I just don't know if that's going to. I think Giga Punch is better overall. If we can get the Giga Punch off next turn, we can take out the bird. Why did he use it on a Millie? Oh, he was supposed to use it on himself. What did I? I clicked the wrong guy. I guess that's dumb because I could have thought it was on the right thing. That shouldn't have happened. That really should not have. I am going to lose now, by the way. Like I don't know if that's obvious or not, but we are losing now. It's just dumb that that happened. I'm losing just because I used it on the wrong guy. I mean, I might be able to make a comeback here. I can use one of my revive kits on it, but I shouldn't have to. That's what really frustrates me. Right. My mend is back. I actually could use my mend. Um, I have two calming wisdoms. I don't need both. Fine hero. I really need both. I guess we'll get rid of Raging Demon. There we go. I can mend. Or I could have her do it. Honestly, it'd be better to just have her do it. We'll mend next turn. I won't be mending quite as much, but that's fine. I think we can win this now. It's just rough. Hey, let me go for this instead, because this is going to just be better all around, and I can try to provoke this guy's attention a little. Did I use? I did, okay. I need to double check what I'm using things on before I use them. My defense shouldn't be able to be lowered anymore, because I don't think he did that. I think that was just the other guy, so we should be fine from here on out. He's still going to hurt, but, like, at least we're not going to be weak to his attacks anymore. Victory. Heal, perhaps? Are you weak to anything, actually, now that I think about it? I don't know. Lost. That's a bit unfortunate. Technically you're the lowest health, actually. So, a little bit of damage, yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know if he's still provoked. I don't think so. And the answer is no. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna bend on yourself. Definitely not holding back. Paralyzed. Hip hip hooray. No walk on you because I'm paralyzed. I really can get this just in case. 50% chance. Fail. Fail. It's a 50-50 and I fail it every time. Yep. There you go. Ain't it beautiful? Maybe it's not a 50-50. I should check that. Chance to flinch each time a card is played. It doesn't tell me what the chance is, though. So thanks for that. Great. Just wait. I'm unparalyzed in time to become paralyzed. Because I'm sure that's what's coming up. Right. Heal the two of us, please. And Milka Walker is putting in a lot of heavy duty work now. It's good on both Galio and Orc. Gigaton Punch, now we're talking. I need to walk up towards it, but now we're talking. We'll do some good damage when we get there. It's going to be needed because we're not doing anything otherwise. Unfortunately, we're all melee and he resists melee. Here's all my heals. Bit of precision cut. Rogue strike. I need the mask actually. I guess we could get rid of this mask, but it's kind of not a bad mask to use right now. One of the quick fixes gets taken out then. Intercept. That's not as useful. Just go for the heal all then. It's slow and steady, but we will win the race eventually. I mean, if I can get the intercept off, that's really good. It's almost down 1,000 health. Execute is not helping. Get rid of that. I don't need two calming wisdoms. Okay, that's not really what I wanted either. But I guess we'll just go with it. Of course, he resists that too. I mean, you know, we're making it, right? Come on, game. Okay. I'm never gonna get enough of the Megaton Punch. Maybe I could provoke him. At least I'll get some of his weakness off on him with that. To victory time. Nice. To victory. Bravado. I guess we could do all in, but if I'm doing that, I want to start with it. Sure, it won't do a lot of damage, but at least I save the rest of my stuff that way. I want to get that Gigaton Punch off. It won't do a whole lot, but it should do enough to knock him down a decent bit. Get the 2 victory, get the Bravado off, and Lionheart. Nice. Ooh, another 2 victory, nice. We have Calming Wind right now, so I'll go for that. Second 2 victory, Gigaton Punch. How many tones do I have of down attack? I should save it. I should save it. I can at least get the stuff up for it, though. Save it to victory because that's what we're going to use to do it, and then heal. Yeah. It's pretty clear that Orc isn't designed to be the healer, like necessarily take Galio's place entirely because Mend is a better heal, but he is clearly set up to kind of take the place if you want to switch out to somebody else. If you want to have a different healer than Galio. I really like Galio because he's very useful with like in all of these different circumstances he can do a lot of damage. He can do some tanking, and he can heal and status effects. He's just good all around. Gigaton punches right back around. Okay. Get rid of Mend, Bravado, Intercept maybe. I think I might give it a position cut because I never use it. It's not good with this setup. Maybe I should keep it in there when Galio's not around. Yeah, I think that might be the play because it's just not useful with Galio's Gigaton Punch because it's just more damage. Position cut's just not as much. I feel like. But hey, I don't know. There we go. Got a decent heal bet off there. That, get a quick 6 off on yourself. Go from there. I mean, he's in the triple digits now, so we're making it. And we're almost all at full health, so, you know, it's it's winnable. It's winnable, that's for sure. Alright. Next turn we should be able to get a Gigaton Punch off. I don't think that'll take him out, but it'll definitely do some good damage, at least. And a Provoke. Just in case. To victory! Gigaton Punch! One more Gigaton Punch and he'll be down. Hey, shields up. Nice. I needed that. Shields up. Cyclone Flash. All in. In most circumstances, minus this one, I probably will have either All In or Cyclone Flash, because together they're a bit rough to use, but because the guy was weak to Electric, Storm as they call it, I wanted to have the Storm's ability available to me. So, I don't think he'll survive this turn. He might. He does resist the moves, but we have some high attacks, so 2 tries. We were very close to losing there. I did have to use a live kit. Good thing I'm used to wheeling. Not bad. Level up? Jeez. Okay, 110 HP, 18 attack, and 20 attack. Nice. With 2 repair vials, I will probably buy another repair kit. Master Gaines, we've come to save you. Is it time for supper? Wait a minute, you're not the guards. We took care of the Void goons, every last one of them. I see, and you are? Oh, perhaps you remember me from my applications to the guild? Can't say I do. I also helped restock the guild's winter supplies, and my parents have a grocery stand right outside. Are you the daughter of George and Ezra Bigfinger? No. Are you Gertrude, that little chub with the limp leg? Well, no, and no. Are you the daughter of anyone in the guild? Like I said, my parents are grocers. Ah, you're part of the help. That's why I don't remember you. Oh. Look, I appreciate whatever you think you did here, but the guild is reserved for higher standards. A membership can only be awarded to those who meet the requirements. But we saved you. Now, for all we know, these Army fellows realize their mistake of locking up real heroes. Yes, the mere thought terrified them, as they feared our next move. The move of staying put in a cage. Ah, a well-tried tactic. Those buffoons blindsided us. As a matter of fact, we were already blindfolded in preparation for Lenny's big barbecue surprise. Surely you must be curious about why the Void Army decided to round up guild heroes. They don't strike me as that important, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, guild, let's return to the village. Those shrimps we left on the barbie must have tanned pretty nicely by now. Tanned shrimps go perfectly with chocolate. Oh gosh, these people. Well, they're heading back, and so should we. Taking the guild heroes, check. Defeating a dragon, check. What more can I do to impress the guild? That blowout Gaines is nothing but a limp peacock. This is more than just simple kidnappings. Possible involvement from the Alchemy College makes it much bigger than we first thought. What did we think? In fact, why is it our problem? We've done what we set out to do. Save the heroes. The village is safe. This is not only about the village, it goes beyond that. Dark lords and alchemists being involved. I have seen the results of abusing alchemy before. If you good people don't mind, I would like to accompany you to this alchemy college. Alright, team. If there are more baddies to beat, then sign me up. I'll show the guildmaster. I'll make him change his mind. How are we getting Galileo to come along with us? We promising him food? Chapter complete. After having vanquished a dragon, our curious quartet briskly follows the trail pointing towards the noble college of alchemy. Act 2. At the college gate. Our curious crew briskly follows the trail pointing towards the noble college of alchemy. I've read this before. Just now, in fact. Alright. We could do another chapter. I think I need a quick stretch break. If we're going to though, let me play that real quick. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think we'll do another stretch break real quick, guys, and then we'll try to do one more chapter. See if we can't put one more chapter into this stream before we end off. Okay, so quick BRB. And when we return, we'll start the next chapter. And then that'll probably be it. Feeling a bit tired, so we have been going for a little bit. So yeah, we'll probably be able to do one more chapter and then end it. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we'll get right back to it. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the break. I just needed a quick one. Um, we're gonna do a little bit more gameplay because I don't want to leave. I don't want to end after the OB scene, but I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think it's because I need to eat soon, so we're gonna go basically until that I can't stand that anymore. So we're probably not gonna finish the chapter unless it's short. Um, and they've been getting longer, not shorter, so I doubt that'll happen. But we'll see. So let's get started with chapter 7 of Act 2. Act 2, chapter 7. Okay, at the college gates. Gate. Whatever. I can make it plural if I want to. That was a brisk walk. A little too brisk for my taste. We're almost there. The college gate is just up ahead. Oh, the shop is here. Anything behind us? I'll look through everything, but if I can't find it, we'll pull up a guide for it. And look, the merchant's already here. Well, following you is good for business. Just like following vultures to a fresh cadaver. That seems kind of dark, but okay. The Vive kit might be good to grab one of. Ooh, pair potion. How much that do? 50%. That's better than the 25. Got any new accessories? Accessories? No new cards to crack, but what's this that I spy called upgrade? Also, we could definitely, I still think we could use Hard Piercer personally, but that's just me. I think that might be better than some of the other ones, but whatever. What you got to upgrade, though? What's the upgrade? Tutorials for upgrading cards. From the upgrade card screen, you can improve cards by spending materials. Materials are typically found as rewards for defeating enemies in the wild. Upgrading cards improves their effect in a variety of ways, and some cards can be upgraded more than once. A card's upgrade level is shown on the card. The number of stars indicates how many times it's been upgraded. This card can't be upgraded. This card will heals and raise the strength. Oh, I have to probably. I don't have enough Ember. Whoa, that takes an insane amount of Ember to upgrade most of these. Jeez. Uh, what happens if let's see, I use Kilovolt, so okay, so it'll tell me if I have enough for it. So this just does more damage when it gets upgraded. That's not terrible. What about Blizzard? Same. Okay, so it's just improve harmful effect. Okay, so she tells me at the bottom there. Add a bone chance. Interesting. Ooh, increased damage on Gigaton Punch is kind of nuts. Um, increased duration would be nice. Improve helpful effect wouldn't be bad. Healing is good, but I might do that on that would not be bad to do actually on that. And none of yours can be done. Ah, jeez. Give me a second. Gotta move around here a little. That collapsed it all. Foot got stuck. You ever have your feet get stuck? That just happened to me. And it caused everything to shift. Give me a second to get the screen back up. Um, I might go for. I think I'll go for quick fix actually. It is all of our Embo though. No. I'd rather save up. But what the and none of this is really needed, honestly. Okay. In which case, buy one of these. Buy 3 of these. You never know when that's gonna come in handy. And one repair potion so I have some left. Okay. Time to walk up getting some more gold again. I would have loved to upgrade something, but I don't want to use up all of my stuff yet. So. Ah, the wrought iron of a properly gated community. And a big, sturdy, and deviously glowing lock. Bravo. What? The college gate was never locked. Neighborhood gone rough, perhaps? Sure looks like someone put a jinx on it. Yeah, it won't budge. This, this is insane! The public were always free to have a walk in the park to get inspired by the creative atmosphere, or... Hey, muttonheads, you done anytime soon, or should we get popcorn? Huh? Who said that? Point your peepers up here. We're just gonna prize for cool stuff when we find your ruckus. Um, hello. Didn't expect much, but turns out you're quite entertaining. Why for cool? Why for cool? Are you perchance here to steal? It's not like stealing if you get caught. I mean, no, it's stealing even if you don't get caught. It's only illegal if you get caught. I mean, it's illegal either way, but like, you only get in trouble if you get caught. None of this actually works, and it sounds kind of wrong coming from me. You just shouldn't steal. Don't steal, kids. It's not good it's not good in general. There we go. There's the good motto from Decadent 47 of the day. Don't steal. It's bad for your health. And how did you even get in? We bought a strange Jimmy root from a druid back home and used it on the lock. Nice of you to close it behind you. Now, as much as I'd love to stay in Yak, there's plenty of rich college kids here ready for picking. Toodaloo! Bye. I see now how the need for a jinx lock might have arisen. God, the nerve to steal from a school! My school! Face it, that pompous place has lots and lots of theft-prone stuff. I didn't hear that. Hey, maybe we could try something from the Hero's Handbook. Come on, Galio, toss me! What am I, a catapult? Yeesh, summer camp all over again. A catapult? That's even more brilliant! Those big, strange trees we saw on our way here sure look sturdy enough for... Those trees were once planted by the college founders, and I'm not letting you cut them down to build a catapult. Unlike some of us, I'd rather use my head for thinking than as a projectile. Now, to tackle the lock. Those gate crashers talked about a Jimmy root. I usually don't concern myself with this druid mumbo-jumbo, but... Word has it that an infamous alchemist snatched a root sapling from the druids and planted it deep inside the Astray Woods, an overgrown part of the original park. It can only be used once, but supposedly unlocks anything, even jinx, text, or otherwise infamous contraptions. Why do you not believe in druid stuff, but you will literally use magic? That sounds super practical. How come people don't use them, like, all the time? Besides the root being extremely rare, you mean? The only non-druids knowing about this are all alchemists. And they'd rather sit in their comfy labs than get lost in a perilous forest. Right now, I see it as our only option. Smashing. Then the game is afoot. I still think a catapult would have worked. Whether it would have worked or not, Amelie, I don't think we're going with the catapult option. Okay, how do we want to set up the team? Who's lowest? 227, 162. Okay, so 227 is the highest. Oof, going in without Galio is rough. Do I want to keep this face thing if I'm not going to have Galio? Maybe not. But it is a heal all. No, it is worth having one of. We have 2 cutting wisdoms. Cyclone Flash. Precision cuts just... I don't know if it'll cut it. But I'm bunch. Um. Okay. I don't need to execute if I don't have Galio. No, I want to check out what else we have. I could grab my second intercept back. Raging Demon's not bad. Do I want Precision Cut? I mean, without Galio, it might actually be good. Cyclone Slash. I have Storm Damage on Caponica, so I don't need that. Let me grab... It's either Fortune's Favor or EI Cut. Let me grab the Favor real quick and see. You're making 4, and you're making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 SP. So I don't know if we need... So I'm thinking that we could have the extra Fortune's Favor because we only have so many heals. Alright, alright. I don't think there was much I wanted to do about changing your setup. Okay. And Caponica does have Arcane Detective, so we don't necessarily... Yeah, okay. Should I keep Cyclone Slash instead? I don't think so. Only because... I mean, it is good. I just don't know... I don't think it meshes well with All In, so I think it's one or the other. And All In will do more damage, so... Try this team out. The Dark Forest mountain ridge, treacherous and inhospitable, but at the same time, serene and majestic. Wow, it's like the horizon is calling for us. Don't go too close to the edge. One of the perks of this place was definitely the inspiring surroundings. Galileo over here just like, please don't walk to that ledge. I know what's going to happen if you do. Back where we started, the woods. The exclamation point us? And I've just never noticed that? No, I didn't think so. Wait, maybe there's something here we can do then. Does it mean like side story thing? We haven't actually found any side quests. Getting some money. I assume it's not telling me where the secret thing is because they haven't told me that before. There's something here. Like these butterflies fluttering around. Maybe we have to get something to be able to do it, but there's definitely something here. They wouldn't put an exclamation point for no reason, after all. This is the entrance to Stray Woods. We need to stay alert and be wary of which path we follow. I don't know how many times I've gotten lost and ended up right back here. Oh, it's the Lost Woods. I just immediately just want to start singing the Lost Woods theme. What do we got? Allows Caponica to counter fire, frost, and storm attacks done to her with the same element for 3 turns. Cool. Good for counter-attacking concept. I don't know if there's anything I would want to get rid of for that, honestly. I don't like Caponica getting attacked in the first place. She's kind of squishy. What's this? What's this? A sketch of a butterfly. Well, there are a lot of sketchy butterflies around here. I love their faces there. Immune to burn and berserk and weak to electric. Nope, wrong button. Also weak to electric. Okay. My guess is this guy's gonna be annoying, but they probably all are to their own right. And then it's going to be all of the singing you get from me because I don't want to kill everybody via drums. Okay, maybe a little bit more. I like the Lost Woods theme. What can I say? It was one of my favorites, to be fair. My sister was really like Sunstones, and that song's pretty good too. Sunstones feel nice. I really like the Lost Woods. My favorite is actually Gerudo Desert from Ocarina of Time. I think that might be my favorite Ocarina of Time song. It's just Gerudo Desert is really good. I would listen to when I was not that long ago actually, but when I was taking more college classes a bit ago, I would listen to I would occasionally listen to music while I was doing it, and sometimes I struggled listening to music with words, so I would instead okay, that's joke move, but fair. Uh, instead, I would listen to video game soundtracks, and that was one of the ones I listened to. In fact, that was the main one I listened to. I would put it on repeat. I really liked that song. I even listened to the remakes of it. It's pretty good too occasionally. Some did not do quite as well with it as the others, but Twilight Princess's Gerudo Valley is just not as good, honestly. Personal opinion, which I could be, I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but it's my opinion. I'm sticking to it for now. It just doesn't have the same theme to it, you know. I've got to keep the theme going. I definitely need to heal if I can. We don't need both of Fortune's Favor, so we'll redraw. Precision Cut could be useful, but I'm going to redraw. That cut would be better. Let me put this in front just so we have a double chance of him getting it off. There we go. She didn't get paralyzed, so we good. And he got paralyzed by the one, but that's fine because we still got it off. Okay, we didn't get the heal off. Excellent. I didn't need that heal anyway. Healing is for chumps. Do I go for the heal? It would heal everybody a little. We walk towards cold feet. I'm gonna walk towards cold feet. I walk towards, I mean, I'm gonna use it and walk towards getting, I'm gonna walk towards getting off Blizzard, I think. We'll still go for a heal soon. Trying to be careful with these Joy-Cons, I keep accidentally throwing them places. Alright, let's do this thing. That's not great. We will not have the energy to use the next move because of that. Oh, come on, man. He's the healer. At least I have enough to heal. Focus. Oh, you're gonna paralyze the heal, aren't you? No, he did get it off. Okay, good. This fight's more annoying than it is rough, honestly. And then we go for the intercept. Okay, detectives. Come on, get the heal, dude. I need you to get that off. It's 2 times you've missed it now. I'll just redraw Cold Feet. It doesn't matter. Okay. Really? Right then. Inspiring Hero to victory. All in. This is gonna do some massive damage. And it's still not max damage output either. Speaking of max damage, we took more than I would have liked. I would have healed some of that off if somebody hadn't stayed paralyzed the whole time. I bet if we go up here, we'll come back out. No, it takes us over here. Okay. Down. This is the same place we were just in, right? Takes us back over here. Okay. Hmm. And now we're back out. Okay. So I went left first. Is there any other direction we can that takes us out? So the exclamation point is just telling us this is where it is, I guess. Okay. Sorry, it's down first, I think. Or is it up first? I think it's down first. Is it down then left, maybe? Yes, down then left. Focus, kilovolt, cold feet. To get them ready for Blizzard next turn. We have to be a little careful. We haven't seen a single save point yet, so risky. Paralyze sucks. Well, when it's on me, it sucks. kind of sucks when it's on them too, I guess. Blizzard could really use a heal on Oric, but he just won't stay unparalyzed, so he doesn't get to be healed. At least now I can't be paralyzed by that guy. We don't even have a heal right now, do we? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Hopefully intercept. Try to see if we can't stop that guy from getting a heal off, because he's probably going for moisturize. Oric's paralysis should wear off soon. I hope, because he is going to die soon. Still no healing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. We can at least take the one out, maybe. It's a bit of a risk because this guy has defense, but yeah, it worked. Okay, that's fine. You are at full health, so go ahead, moisturize yourself. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Not a massive heal, but it's a good enough heal for now. To victory! Could use that mask. Fate Fortune? Yeah, okay. AI cut. Fate's Fortune? Or do it for Fate Fortune's Favor, whatever. Calming Wind isn't better. Give it to Ur because he's lower health, and then I guess we could just do this. It'll get him his thing. I don't really care too much for his current thing, so if we get a better weapon, I'm not against changing it out. Oh, I miss getting people higher health. Galio, my friend, I miss you. As long as we keep people alive, that's all that really matters. Do I have the healing hat on? I do. Okay. If I have the healing mask on, then we could probably take this guy out with this without any fear. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna level up for Caponica. She's level 18 with everybody else finally. still a little ways away from Galio, so we'll keep the team the way it is. And I'm back here. It's down, left. Yeah. If you go right, it's wrong. Okay, let's check out all of the down sections. The thing is, there could be a secret here. And if they're gonna put a secret here, it's probably gonna be something to this extent. 1,000 gold pieces, nice. Probably gonna be something where you have to just check every single section. That's what I'm doing. And right is wrong. Okay, so that is the section. That should be the one where it's down and then left. Yes, and then go try down. I think I already went left on that one, so I think it's up. There we go. Spawn the enemies back in, but we can heal up. Well, right. Well, no, I want to save section, so whatever. That must undoubtedly be the Jimmy route. How wondrous and whimsical nature can be. Heals all allies 50% magic and grants them regeneration for 3 turns. That's pretty neat. When he's the solo healer, that might be a good option to grab. Probably in place of Fortune's Favor twice. This sounds like it's better. I mean, I think it heals less because it's only 50% of magic. Yeah, so it's not a whole lot of healing, but it's everybody and gives them all regen. So, um, this one's short. If I didn't get everything, I don't mind doing this one again. So, nature is truly amazing if you look at it through the simple light of alchemy. This thing, however, is cultivated by druids, so there's probably some unorthodox ritual or other mumbo-jumbo involved. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the woods themselves have somehow been affected by this thing. So, we're not gonna use it? Of course we are! We're not building a catapult! But the catapult! Caponica, the catapult! Did you hear that? Technically, no, the sound is off, so. Um, Something's moving in the trees. Huh? All I hear is rustling leaves. Look out! Kelly, I'm getting out of here. Bye! He's like, I gotta go. I left the stove on. Heal, strike. You can try to intercept too. Should have checked his resistances or weaknesses, but he apparently doesn't resist physical, which is nice. 3,900 health. Not moisture. Oh, come on, jerk. Just a heal right off the bat. It's only okay when I do stuff like that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. Now that I've changed up my position, what are you weak to? Lightning? I wish I had brought Stormman with me. Okay. I can at least make him weak to cold. I might need that heal in the future. Maybe get rid of Precision Cut. That'll work. This could probably status effects in some way. Would be nice if they gave us a slightly easier boss after what we've been up against. Why do I bother trying? Sometimes it just doesn't pay to try. Cold feet on everybody, if you decided to make extras. They still resist it? I put weakness on them twice and they still resist it? Ouch. What? I just unsplit you. How do you... Even double down on their defense, they still resist. That is nuts. Um, well, having extra attacks sucks. He's just going to keep making them, so the main thing to do really is to try to focus on taking out this guy. Seems like he's going to try to split every turn. Oh, he's just doing that to egg me on. I don't know at this point. Anything is possible. I think we'll try to get the regen started. And he can heal himself. Be a good fight to have Ginglio in. Just because having his strong punch would be really nice right now. They'll resist a lot of the blizzard damage, but at least I get the lightning on all of them off, and that's what I'm going for here. And there's a chance they'll get paralyzed by it, so that move is rough. Could probably use a heal. We have the regen going at least. I think one more turn of regen. Calming Wisdom on Aura because he's taken the most damage. Yeah, yes, we got one of his moves done. Okay, with all of those, a split. Could really use the Fortune's Favor. I don't need both my blizzards. I'll take the cut though. I mean, we've done a decent amount of damage to him so far, at least. He doubled up on split. My gosh, man. Okay, you insist. Yeah, having a cold build here is kind of unfortunate, actually, but that is what it is. Because they are very resistant to that build, but whatever. Arcane Detective. Cold Feet. Blizzard. Now he can split again. Royal Flush. Ow. Now I need to heal pretty badly. I have Rejuvenate I can get off. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Fascination. Go to Victory, Fascination, and then Intercept. I was going to go for the one mask that we have available to us, but I realized Intercept would be better. I know I still have Fortune's Favor in here. Where is it? Let's go for Precision Cut, actually. That might do... I think that's a safer bet, anyway. I don't know if it'll do more damage, but it's a safer option. He's at lower health, at least. And he rejuvenated. I think he's still about half-ish. Okay, not looking so good over on that section. I think that's Fortune's Favor. I've been waiting for that mask. Um, no, I need to heal this time. I guess we can just do those attacks still. Do I use the... Yeah, I do. There we go. I can buy another one. I've gotten a lot of money off of this so far. I don't know if I found everything, honestly. I feel like I probably missed some stuff. We can always look into it. We'll see how much we missed at the end of this. And go back to it and try to find it. Focus, attack. I go for this. And then we get a little bit more, I think. Getting the rejuvenation off again would be nice. He wasted one of his moves, and unfortunately that one's pretty good because I got rid of all the damage I had done up to this point. Alright. It's fine. I'm fine with this. I love this. I'm going to go all in here. Hiya. 602. Well, I got rid of the he's almost into the triple digits. We're close. I'm gonna Royal Flush next to him now, and that's gonna hurt. Monica's looking a bit rough. Session cut. Probably get taken away. Fascination. Give it cold feet. Come on, something good. Thank you. As long as Royal Flush doesn't hit Monica too much, this should be fine. Ooh, she's done. Yeah, I watched that happen. Okay, I need her alive because she's my lightning, so we need to draw that one back to life. I need to buy another revive kit. Excellent. I love that for me. Okay, great. That was wonderful. Go for the intercept and just hope for the best then. I feel like if you're going to revive a hero, you should have a chance to use them, but I also understand why you can't, so... This boss fight's not even that hard. I just got unlucky. Which is, you know, the name of the game when it comes to being me. I'm not even struggling that much with this fight. I'm just... Again, I just got unlucky with that last move. Hitting more than I think it should have. I think the White Flush hit more times that round too, unless he used it twice. Maybe it hits more the more times he gets to use it. A little bit of a heal off on Caponica so she doesn't go down again. I'll just buy another repair kit, it's not too bad. 300 gold is rough, but it's not terrible. We got 1,000, so... Alright. I think he goes down this turn. I don't know if the other slimes need to be taken out or not. If they do... Whoops. Okay, I figured not because they just split off potions of him. I mean, one try for the fight, even though it took a repair kit's pretty good. They're level 19 each, so now we can send Galio back in place of one of them. 1,718, 1,791. So in place of our Millie, I guess? Oof, that might be a rough setup. I might have to change up some of the stuff they got. I told you the woods would have been affected. A ton of slime falling from the sky could have happened anywhere. Remarkable. It did what it was supposed to. Alright, let's head for the main building. I assume that's the end of the chapter. This chapter was shorter, kind of like the original chapters in Act 1. 100%, I did it! Nice. Having restored the unorthodox ways to open... Resorted. Retry that. Having resorted to unorthodox ways to open the college gate, our gang enters the academic grounds in search of knowledge. Alright, just in case you guys are curious, we do have 100% of the treasure in all of these chapters we've done so far. We've been going for a bit. This is probably a good time to stop. I need to eat something soon. Some part of me kind of wants to just keep going, but we have been going for a while. I can always come back live again later today if I want to, but I doubt it. Do I go for one more chapter? Because that one was really short. No, we're good. We're good. I think we're gonna end it here, guys. Next time we're going to do a quest for knowledge. How many chapters did we do today? We got to see In Pursuit of the Evil Army, to the rescue, and we finished up this one. So we did quite a few. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5-ish, I'd say, because we did finish, like... This was the one that we were on. Yeah, because this is after season. So this was one. So it was 1, 2, 3, 3.5-ish. About 3.5 chapters today. And we did 3.5 last time. So, yeah, okay. That sums it up pretty good, actually, then. Let me go to the ending scene real quick, guys. I don't think I'll be going live again today, but who knows? Maybe I'll just get the feeling to come back on and play some more for you guys, but kind of unlikely. Thank you guys for being here. This was fun. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. This game is addictive, just like the other SteamWorld games. We're making really good progress, too. So, I don't actually remember how long it is, but I don't think... I know it's longer than Dig 2, and I think it was longer than Quest. It is Quest. Than SteamWorld Heist, but I don't remember. The longest one I know of from the SteamWorld game was SteamWorld Heist 2, I think. And this game might have been tied with it, but I don't remember, so we'll find out. Okay, news. So, streams for this week. There's only one stream left for this week. That's Saturday's stream. We will be doing Backpack Hero. But a reminder, in case you weren't here on Tuesday, or you forgot, that stream is going to be a little bit shorter, more than likely, because I have some plans with some friends later in the day. So it might not go as overtime as we usually do. We might only get like 1 or 2 runs in this week, but that's actually still just a possibility. So I still haven't completely heard back if we're doing it that day or not, so I don't really know, but I think so. Other things to announce for streams. Next week's streams on Tuesday and Thursday should be fine, as far as I know. Thus, that should be Tuesday of Four Tales. We are doing a new route in it where we are going to be cultists, so if that's your cup of tea, you can come check that out. And next Thursday, we'll be back to SteamWorld Quest, Hand of Gilgamech, where we do we're on 8, yeah, we do chapter 8, get into the college. Maybe we'll find those thieves. So yeah, that's the next week. For the rest of this week, we have, one more short coming out this week. It should be a Backpack Hero short tomorrow, and, yeah. Then next week's short should be normal as well. Should be Monday, should be Four Tails short, and Wednesday is a SteamWorld Dig 2 short. So, okay, that should be the news. That should be the current setup anyway. You'll know. I'll tell you again. I'll say a lot of that again on Saturday anyway, because that's kind of how I like ending my stuff up, giving you updates to whether things have changed, which so far they haven't, thankfully. I will see you guys Saturday. I just don't know for how long, but we will be going live on Saturday. So, look forward to some more Backpack Hero then. If you did miss last week's, we unlocked a new character, and we'll be playing a round of them right off the bat, I believe, with my plan, so that's going to be exciting. Other than that, there's not a whole lot else to say. I think we're good. I've got to get this VOD edited for shorts and a clip, so I can get that stuff uploaded for you guys, and then also obviously get the VOD uploaded. So gotta get that done. Let me see if there's anybody on real quick to wait out into. I don't know. Maybe we just won't raid this week. It's just not really been a raid week, honestly. Um, I don't want to raid and run again. I mean, I'm going to anyway, but like, I would feel bad. Like, I get it, you know, you're done streaming, so you're raiding out, so you're tired, and you need to go do other things, so it makes sense. It just feels rude. It's another thing I'm working on. Um, I don't know, guys. My gut says I shouldn't raid out today, but other things are saying I should, so I'm not really sure what I should do at that point. Let me see if there's anyone that I'm not following that would be interested to raid out as well. Hmm. Um, yeah, okay. I think. Sorry, I'm indecisive as per usual. I guess it's, let me see, how long? Okay, I know who we'll go out to then. Okay, I'll get the raid going, guys. I found someone after all. Thank you for being here. Uh, really appreciate that. I am out of it. I can't even do my outro. But gosh, okay, I'll get you guys rated out. I will see you guys on Saturday. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys Saturday. And I'm seeing myself again. This happened on Photo. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. This is Segment 47. Signing off.